backseat driver flying undercover. A nice suit and a family name. Says he'll make me a star if I just play the game. But that man doesn't know that I am bulletproof. Keep one foot on the sky and a foot on the road. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons, I scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood. 'Cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. Throwing hundreds in.
Hello, folks. Welcome to your Super Sunday show live from Manchester Airport. My name's Martin, here downstairs pressing the buttons, and up on the roof we got Mr. Brownie.
Hello, how's it going?
Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And we have got Matt Smith as well, folks. We're just getting him sorted. A bit of a delay on that end, but hopefully he'll be with us very shortly. So I'm going to be off getting that sorted for now, and we'll leave you with the views of the airport with Andy, and just check that number 4 as well, mate.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for tuning in. Apologies for the delay, guys. As we said, we had to take everything out from the RVP last weekend, and when we've been putting it back in, it just seems a few things aren't too happy. So we'll be with you as soon as we can, but as I say, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for being patient as well, and hope you're all having a great weekend so far.
Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the Super Sunday show, folks. Yeah, apologies for the slight delay getting ready this morning. Hope everyone's having a great weekend, though, like I said. Stand by. Yes, we're here live in Manchester Airport. Let's get some names in the chat, especially those wonderful VIPs as well. Just got the Emirates A380 on the gate at the moment, and that is going to be pushing back soon. One of the first shows that we've had a handful where they've got the Emirates A380 back using this morning. John saying he's pushing back at the moment. Oh, hi, the pushback crew. Hello. Yes, you can see a lot of operations going on the ground there. Oh, Swiss A220 just taken off as well. Great start. Check that out. There we go. Apologies for that, folks. Got an EasyJet coming in next. Stand by. Yeah, Sharky saying there's a 777F coming in later. Triple F, as we like to call them. Does anyone in the chat know any info on that sort of one? Sort of arrival time we can expect, and sort of whether it's running on time or whatnot. It's always a big question with them. And just give me a moment, folks, as I just plug a few bits and bobs in. Just getting started here. Because I believe it's an STS customer, if I'm right in thinking. And it's operating a flight from, I think someone said Cincinnati, which is obviously in the States. So you've actually got plenty of heads up as to when that's coming in. So we'll have to just keep our eyes peeled for that. Right, sorry about that, folks. Okay, so it's not coming from Cincinnati. Oh, I thought it was coming direct. I kind of checked my radar this morning to see if it was still coming. I couldn't see it anywhere moving around. Any arrival time on that? Let me know. Let me know. It's not bad, folks. Just need to change a cable. A few gremlins already showing up, but that's just the way it is. It's never easy. I've had a very busy weekend over here as well. And it's good to be back live on the Super Sunday show. And it's actually the last Super Sunday show we have before the charity fundraiser weekend, which is a big Airlines Live annual event. And lots of prep work's been going on behind the scenes of that. So stay tuned for that on our socials. That'll be a whole weekend event this time. So literally we're going to plan like a marathon weekend where we're going to have 3 streams back to back, day after day, and all raising money for a good cause. And the chosen charity for this year is Macmillan Cancer Support. So stay tuned for that. We haven't released the fundraiser page for that just yet. We're going to do that on probably Friday. So we're going to put all our efforts into fundraising together on the given days. A very good morning to everybody, though. My name is Andy. Martin and Matt are here too, but they're just setting up the extra camera at the moment. Captain Mark's in the chat, hello to you. No way, Lee saying he's booked the weekend off. Yo, dude. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. I think Matt is going to be opening it, kind of, as on the Friday when the charity fundraiser launches. We're going to have Matt's regular show. As well as a launch from the studio in the morning. Saturday we might be doing a bonus Manchester show. Sunday, the regular Sunday slot. Probably go on for a bit longer though, just to get a few extra pennies in the bucket for Macmillan Cancer Support. Why do people like Ryanair? They say it is bad. Well, I guess the reason why people don't, some people might not like Ryanair is because it's an ultra low coster. So they take everything that's slightly luxurious about flying and try and find ways to use that to cut costs. So they'll often have fairly firm seats. They'll often have quite strict baggage policies and extra fees. No thrills on the dining experience, right? But to be fair, of all the airlines I've flown personally, I think Ryanair is probably the one I've flown the most. And I mean, it is, you get you from A to B. Like, what is it to complain about? And it's very cheap. Yeah, so if people could keep their eyes on radar for me and let me know if this DHL triple is coming in, and then maybe if we have an ETA on the arrival as well. But allegedly it's coming in at about 1 p.m. Or 2 p.m., something like that. So, as usual, we usually wrap up at 1 p.m. But if it's something that's not a long wait for, we can stick around for it. But if it's obviously running pretty late, then yeah, we don't know if we could catch that. Sounds like Frontier Airlines here in the States. Yeah, or Allegiant, similar as well, in the USA. Or Spirit, actually. Spirit's another quite low-cost airline. Lufthansa A321neo in the gorgeous new livery. Very pretty. Everyone likes Ryanair's seat 11A. Yeah, anyone in the chat know why 11A is so infamous with Ryanair? Bonus points to anyone who gets that first. Got to say how good Matt's Friday stream was. He stayed out in really bad weather, a valuable member of the team. Are you going to buy him a waterproof tent, fisherman's, or similar? Saying Mike Wild. Appreciate it. Yeah, Matt did an awesome job. He was freezing cold when Martin met him to help pack up. We were off filming and getting things ready for the charity event this weekend. Yeah, he did an awesome job. He had like so many viewers as well. I think his peak viewership was over 3,500 viewers, guys, on the Friday show. It was crazy. It was really windy, really wet, really cold. He did an awesome job. Samantha Littlewood getting it right. No window as well, saying with the Ryanair flight. Yeah, 11A has no window. And that's pretty infamous on Ryanair's flights because, well, I flew British Airways on the A320neo back from London Heathrow a couple of months ago back to Manchester. And I was at the back row, and that had no window either. Which is very weird because landing with no window, when you landed, it's weird because you have no idea when you're going to touch down. You're just kind of just waiting and waiting, and hey, there you go. But yeah, Matt's show was awesome, folks. Matt is doing live streams every Friday at the moment here on the Airlines Live channel. He usually starts about 10 a.m. Just basically basing around like the school run and his work life and stuff. He said to us that he can only do some Fridays, but I think he's caught every single Friday since he started, so fair play. And he's doing this Friday for raising money for charity as well. So, but on to the fishing tent or tent question. So there's kind of two options we have when it comes to like weatherproofing, right? You could either get like a big umbrella, like a parasol thing. Oh, actually, there's fire crew. Are they standing by or are they waiting to cross, I wonder? I've never seen them wait there. That's kind of where they go to stand by. Manfire 3 and 2. So the parasol or umbrella question is, the problem with that is you're open to wind, and you know, because it gets windy so often, like on Friday especially, the rain was just coming in sideways, so it's just near impossible to use an umbrella or something. And then obviously the wind means that it's just going to get blown around. It's just going to become a big sail. It's going to get blown over. It's going to get ripped to shreds. In fact, I think it was last Sunday, I was up here and I put a picture on the VIP lounge. I had an umbrella over my head, and it was like today. It was just a bit breezy. It wasn't exactly windy, and that just got ripped to shreds. It went straight in the bin after. It was a mess. And then the other question is, well, fishing tents. We've looked into that too, but I'll catch the Singapore A350 first. There we go, Singapore A350 coming in. The moderators have informed me that this has actually got an issue with it. That's provoking the standby of the fire crew. Nothing visible at the moment, and it seems to have landed fine. Although, are they crossing the runway? Let's see where they end up. Sometimes these fire crew sort of cross the runway and move between fire stations. These have come from the South Fire Station by the looks of it. They were on standby. They are now making their way to the aircraft, so I'm not entirely sure what is the issue. Again, I didn't see anything particularly wrong, but it definitely looks like it's the Singapore Airlines A350 they're following. But then, obviously, yeah, a fishing tent or something. The problem with that is Martin's dabbled with them in the past, and they are so hard to operate while sort of sitting in, you know, like the little city-downy ones, like you get fishing bivvies or whatever they're called. Because you've got to kind of reach out, and it does your back no favours, you know, leaning out, hunched over, trying to operate a tripod while sitting down. I've tried that with camping chairs as well. It's a nightmare. So, yeah. And then obviously you have the wind issue as well, and setting up, and it's just extra things to break and go wrong. Yeah, interesting. Maybe they had like a... this kind of response is similar to what you'd get with a bird strike. The fire chief is not on, I think, over there actually. Yeah, this is kind of what you'd see with a bird strike, or maybe some kind of slight error with the aircraft. Fire crew taking a hold behind the aircraft there, though. It's interesting. Hydraulics, maybe. Yeah, these aircraft do have multiple hydraulic systems, so they can still fly if one fails. Obviously, if one does fail, they do have to make a landing, whether that be an emergency landing or divert to the nearest suitable airport. I did mention this is similar to what you'd see with a bird strike, but the fact that they're actually inspecting the rear of the aircraft kind of makes me wonder if it's not related to a bird strike. And I don't think it's a medical issue, because they would have very promptly got the aircraft onto a gate and had medical teams waiting for them. Looks like the aircraft's now taxiing, though, so, I mean, just from an observation, she seems fine to taxi. Most likely a precautionary thing. There's a Jet 2 A330 on the roll. The world to fly A330-300 with Jet 2. With a really steep climb there, actually. Yeah, Singapore A350 seems okay. Fire crew just following. Might follow her all the way to the gate just to be sure. Kind of looks like more of a precautionary step on the arrival. Nothing crazy happening, if I'm honest. Flight crew looking pretty calm. Again, maybe something precautionary. APU issues. Captain Mark saying it's brakes issues. Ah, okay. Interesting. There's quite a bit coming out of the exhaust there, but I don't think that's unusual on a colder day like today. Just the heat. exchanges going on there.
Yeah, something really going on with this Singapore, isn't it? As fire crew on MATCAM as well seem to be getting into position. Looks like they're going to put them onto a remote stand. We do have Matt. Hey, dude.
How you doing, mate?
Well, Gulf there with a very, very smooth rotation there. Yeah, Captain Mark in the chat's just let us know that it's had brake issues.
Ah, right, okay.
So maybe the mechanical brakes there having an error. I mean, Mark, obviously you're an A350 pilot yourself, and I don't think you've had experience flying the A350. Sorry, you're an Airbus pilot yourself, sorry. Would that, I assume they would have had maybe like an error or something with the brakes, maybe that would have flagged. They're very sophisticated, these Airbuses these days, especially the modern ones.
So you can see on MATCAM now, it looks like they are going to be putting him on some sort of remote, eh, Matt, while they have a look at that.
That's what I think, mate. I've just seen these pages just gathering around at the side of the STS, so I can only think they might put him on remote there.
Yeah, Mark's saying it's a brake release issue. That's not something I've...
right,
that's not something that's super, super rare, is it? Because I've seen that happen before with the A350s. Reminds me of that Cathay Pacific that had the issue back in the winter, just gone. That got stuck. I think Captain Mark was flying that day, actually. I remember that. And it blocked one of the entrances to the runway when they were on 05 left. And a lot of the planes had to either backtrack or enter here in front of the RVP. And that was a Cathay Pacific A350 that had the parking brake stuck on. And they had to... It took them a good few hours to get it going again. So that caused a bit of disruption, but they managed to get around it. Oh, Captain Mark's actually sent me the details, yeah. Yeah, so it is a brake release issue, it seems.
Right, okay.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, it's definitely going on the remote here.
Yeah, we can see it there on MATCAM, and thanks for being patient, folks. We have got MATCAM back somehow. I don't know how we did it, but he's here. we get tested on this channel, guys, but listen, you just got to keep going and keep trying and make the best of what you can.
Never let it beat us.
Absolutely
Never
not,
let it
mate.
beat you, that's the thing.
Well, we want to let it sometimes, but...
Got a 2E737 rolling down a 2-3 right at the moment. Back on 2-3s today as well. Been on 05s for a couple of days, haven't they? A couple of people in the chat saying well done to you, Matt, on your awesome Friday show just gone.
Mate, what an incredible show.
Hey, thanks everyone.
We had it on in the office the whole time. It was awesome. And
mate, I was just like overwhelmed with all the figures and stuff from that show. I just couldn't believe like the viewer numbers, and I was just like,
it was mad. Yeah, because
mind-blowing.
we were kind of stressing to get set up because it was just lashing it down with rain. We wanted to get set up nice and quick. Network problems, south side, and even like just trying to figure out where to stand. Right, it was like everyone was just so muddy and like bogged down.
It was very tactical where we was going to be situated.
Yeah. And yeah, the rain was coming in from the side. Everything was getting drenched. Just you open the bag for a second, and it just whoosh, all like goes all over the equipment. So you got to stand in the way. We got live, and then Matt, it was an amazing effort you pulled out there. You stuck around for hours, caught all the best movements. The A380 landing was awesome, and departing as well. And yeah, and we got live, and we immediately had like 1,000 viewers just right off the bat. It was wild.
It was a crazy shot.
Yeah.
But a very warm welcome to Debbie Sanderson, a brand new viewer who's tuning in, flying to Alicante in the morning, and she's terrified of flying, so thought I'd watch and try and ease the nerves. We've actually got a video for you as well, Debbie, that if you want to watch, that should help with that. We'll get it linked in the chat. It's from one of our pilot friends that we produced the video with him, and give that a watch, but I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine, and try and enjoy it if you can do. But a very warm welcome to the community, and welcome to everyone who is tuning into the channel. If you are a new viewer, maybe you've not watched us for a long time, you're just coming back to Airliners Live, a very warm welcome to the community, and thank you very, very much for tuning in today. As you tune into the Super Sunday show, where we have all sides of the airport covered, with the main runway here being picked up by Andy, and then, as you saw a second ago, the apron shot from Matt Camp that's being brought into us remotely here into the little studio section down at the Runway Visitor Park, trying to bring you guys the very best views of the airport all morning. But Matt, both me and my dad have told you need to sort your waterproofing situation out. Are you going to get it? Are you going to sort it out?
You need a big coat, big, warm, waterproof coat for the winter.
Oh, Matt's muted apparently. Matthew, you can hear me, you've muted yourself.
I see a message in the chat as well. Mike saying, Matt deserves so much credit for that stream. It was fantastic. It was indeed. The hardest thing about streaming in the rain and stuff like that is keeping everything dry. Even like the camera lens, you just keeping it wiped and looked after.
You're back, Matty boy.
I'm back, mate.
So yeah, the waterproofing situation. Are you going to sort your waterproofing out? Because both me and my dad both said he is soaked. Why has he not got a proper waterproof coat, waterproof pants?
Mate, every time I get waterproofing and stuff like waterproof gear, my lad just taxes it for fishing and stuff like that.
He just nicks it and uses it to go fishing.
I think as well over on South Side on days like that, once you're wet, and that, there's no going back.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can't get any wetter.
It just takes the heat out of you. But
that's the thing, Matt. When I was a bit worried because when I turned up, your hands, you were shivering, mate. You need to, mate, keep some stuff in the car, man. Don't lock your car.
That's a proper northerner, and he's just it's just the cold.
I ain't got time to shiver.
Listen, if you need waterproofing, let me know. We'll order it, and it can stay in my car if it has to, so you don't have to get taxed off your kid.
He's a rugged northerner.
But no, it was an epic show, and yeah, really, really good. And the viewer numbers were just want to
say thanks to everyone for watching, and I'm just really glad and appreciative everyone's enjoying that Friday show.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I didn't wear any waterproof trousers that day, and I was only there for like an hour with you, Matt, maybe an hour and a half, I can't remember. And I got back to the office, and I was there with the heat on, the radiator on, and all that. And I didn't get home till about 4 p.m. And when I got home, my trousers were still soaking wet. So yeah, it was just, you could wring them out, and that was like a whole day had gone.
And see a few aircraft on the taxi out, including this aircraft that's just been pushed back on MATCAM as well. And EasyJet rolling on the main runway as well. Lots of love coming in, lots of support coming into the channel, guys. I'll catch up with that as soon as I can. So a big thank you to JS, gifting the first membership of the day to the channel. Thank you very much, JS. And Welshie Kev returning for 32 months of Airliners Live support. Thank you very much, Welshie. Saying, thought I'd pop in for 10 before heading out. I hope you're all good. We are, mate. And thank you very much for tuning in as well, Welshie. Great to see you, dude. And Spartan Simon also just gifted a membership as well, putting us to 2 brand new members on today's show. So thank you very much, mate. And cheers everyone for supporting the channel today. As you can see, quite a few people gathering around that Singapore, just giving it the once over, giving it a check. They're going to have to get the passengers off there and probably bus them back to the terminal. But it all looks okay. It's just doing the usual thorough inspection there on a remote stand. I mean, I don't know much about it, but I'd only assume that obviously if they have an issue with stuck brakes, you want to make sure that those brakes haven't got too hot. And they're not going to sort of catch fire or anything like that, which is probably why it's on a remote stand, just so they can give it a check. So there you go, just plenty of things going on, and as you say, probably business as usual for these guys on the ground. Just doing a great job.
And it is quite a long taxi to Terminal 2 as well, so I think they're just kind of minimising the amount of time that it has to manoeuvre around the ground and use them brakes when they've obviously got a fault of some kind.
We have got a Corendon on the taxi out there as well, heading out. And we have plenty going on, including a Ryanair by the looks of it, shifting on the main runway.
Yeah, imagine giving Matt a wetsuit. I think that would have been needed on Friday.
With some flippers.
Yeah, literally.
Snorkel and mask. All in a day's work, boys. All in a day's work.
Yeah, but there is nothing better on the really cold, wet days than having like a good, solid bit of waterproofing. We have these. I recommend getting some proper waterproof trousers if you haven't got any already, because they just like save the day, honestly, and they keep your feet dry as well, and then obviously a nice big jacket. Because I remember like the first winter of me streaming, I didn't have very good waterproofing or very good thermals, and you know I kind of cheaped out a bit, and you realise why you need to pay a little bit more. And then this year I've got some quite sophisticated stuff, and it's actually like I'm actually quite hyped for the colder days now.
On that main cam, just have a look. I think it's leaning ever so slightly to the left side's high.
Yeah, I see it. There we go,
perfect. Welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch. We have opened the Twitch channel back up today. We did confirm that that issue was resolved, which was messing with the bit rate. So we are back on there, and Gaffer Rob returning for 13 months of membership. And ladies and gents, we are now allowed to multi-stream on Twitch. Can you imagine? Live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We've definitely not been doing that for the last few years, guys.
Yeah. Bit of a strange rule, but yeah.
It looks like the fire crew are departing now anyway. I can just see taxiing past the 380 on the stand. The A380, folks, if you did miss the show, is back on the morning route now. So we are seeing the 380 again. And an absolutely silky touchdown from the Lufthansa there.
That was beautiful. The A320. The Sharklets as well. Just showing how it's done here at Manchester when you've got that kind of telemetry change, the little bump at the start of the runway. You've got to just get over. It's not quite Birmingham or Leeds Bradford here, but it is still not the flattest runway. Believe it or not, in the prior to the 80s, that runway used to have a bigger hump at the start, and they actually made efforts to shrink it back in the 1980s, as quite a lot of aircraft perished to the not completely, but they fell victim to the big hump there at the start.
Yeah, Lufthansa in from Munich, and just lining up on the main runway now out to Melbourne in Florida is the TUI 787-9, 7-year-old aircraft. And that's on its way out to the States.
Yeah, strange route. I believe a couple of weeks we'll have the Aer Lingus route to Bridgetown restart as well. And I wonder if that's going to like replace any other route. Because what are they flying at the moment? It's JFK, in Orlando, isn't it? I wonder if the Orlando is going to change to Bridgetown and kind of keep the same amount of aircraft. DHL now showing at 12 minutes past 1 departure time. So Lee, is that UK time or is that their time? Because obviously they're like 2-3 hours ahead, so that could be good news for us. Or if that's UK time, then yeah, we're definitely not going to catch that.
And Chris J, thank you very much, saying Sundays are Airliners Live. Thank you very much, Chris. Half a year of support. Welcome in. Great to have you with us, mate. And thank you very much for tuning into the show today. If you are new, guys, make sure you get involved in the stream, get involved in the chat. Doesn't matter if you don't know anything about aviation or if you know a lot about aviation, you can get involved anyway, and the community will give you a massive welcome as well. We do have a brand new episode of the podcast, hopefully launching next week, guys. We sent it through to Julie. She was happy with it. There's one tiny thing I need to correct at the end, and then it's going to go to British Airways for approval. We hope that will only take a day or two, and then you guys are going to see it. So we're super happy with it. We had such a great day. We had Concorde Julie in the studio, folks, and we absolutely loved it. It was awesome. Yeah,
so she is somebody who's been with British Airways since the 1970s, and she's flown on a multitude of different aircraft, from the Tridents all the way up to, well, Concorde, the 747s. These days she still flies for them as well. She's got a family with 5 kids, and it's like, what an inspiration that woman is. Like, how she's been doing that, flying to almost every country on the planet, all the major cities, stuck it out. She loves aviation. She's got great social media where she's always posting historic pictures and getting involved with the community. And she was quite lucky that throughout her career, most of her career, she had a camera as well. So she managed to get photos and videos inside the Concorde, the 747s, all the different aircraft that she was flying. And she's got some great stories as well. And we were so fortunate to have her on our aviation podcast as well.
Yeah, and loved editing it as well. It's just been... The new studio and the podcast and stuff is just something we're really proud of, guys, and we can't wait for you to see the next episode. So hopefully in a couple of days you guys will be able to give that a watch as well. Cheers for Malky for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships, putting us on 7 new VIPs today. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Nathan. Yeah, definitely don't just stop taking those dudes. You need to stop taking them slowly, mate. But listen, best thing, stand up, take a couple of minutes, open the front door, stand outside, get some fresh air, get the sun on your face for a minute, and then come back in and chill and watch the show. But for me, and you guys know it's things I deal with as well, outside is the best remedy for me. Get outside, get some nice fresh air, and then come back and enjoy the stream, guys. Is a charity show next week? Yes. So we've got 3 days of charity show next week. We believe Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So plenty of fundraising going on next week, folks. We're raising money for Macmillan Cancer Support. So it's our annual fundraiser here on Airliners Live. So make sure you make yourself available next week. Try and smash our target of £7,000 we've put on this year as our target for fundraising, which we think we can do. We can do it, and we've got some decent prizes on board as well. So make sure you come down, get involved in the chat. But what I just want to make clear from now, guys, do not donate through YouTube or Ko-fi for the charity donation, guys. One more time, not through YouTube, not through Ko-fi, because YouTube takes a cut. So we will be giving you a link to donate through, guys. So just wait until we give you that link to send in charity donations.
Yep. We'll probably make that live on Friday morning. We'll do a broadcast from the studio.
Yep.
Where we send it live and send you all over there, and then it'll be on to Matt on his regular match Friday show. And yeah, huge thank you, Matt, for opting to do the Friday show there. We, as always, we always give the option. We're like, do you want to get involved? We're not going to make you. And subsequently, what we do is we turn off donations during the charity fundraising shows, so people can't accidentally give money to us. All the money's being funneled towards the charity. So I'm excited for that. And Matt's going to be taking the baton first.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yep.
MatCam show, the very first show on the charity fundraiser this year, guys.
Hyped.
Really.
I believe
looking
you guys are going to be launching it from the office this year as well again.
Yeah, launching it from the office. So what we'll do is we'll go live Friday morning at like 9 or something.
Yeah.
And then hand over straight to you, Matt. So
Send everyone over.
yeah, it's gonna be great. Really looking forward to it. Hayden, thank you very much for the £2 donation. Morning Busters. Go for a Gore-Tex waterproof kit. Okay. Never heard of that.
I think that's a technology, isn't it? I think a few different brands use Gore-Tex.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, it's like a type of
Might already
jacket.
have it then.
Maybe, yeah.
Don't forget to share the stream around, folks. Let's get as many people in here as we can this morning
Yeah, definitely.
on your Super Sunday show, where we bring you all the views of the airfield here at Manchester. As you can see, the Ryanair just vacating in front of us from Alicante.
Hey! Wave from the captain there, out the window. Let's get them wave emotes in the chat.
And as you can see here, folks, we also have the view at the apron, where you can see all the heavy aircraft lined up, ready to go today. So we'll be bringing you all the pushbacks as well, live on your Super Sunday show. And thank you all for tuning in. A very big thank you also to Chrissy B, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well today. And Tracy Donison returning for 7 months of Airliners Live support. Thank you very much for returning to the channel for 7 months. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. There'll be prizes to win. We've already got a huge list of prizes. And what we do, for those who are new maybe, we... Basically, everyone who donates a certain amount or more, we'll let you know all about that in the coming days. You get entered automatically into a prize draw. So then all the names of everyone who's donated gets thrown into this prize draw, and there's loads of prizes to win, and they're all aviation related. So you got like models, aviation tags, experiences, vouchers, and then we do a big prize draw about who gets to win them. So it's just a little incentive to donate. Usually it's about £10, 20 quid, something like that. And we've got a few extra ideas this year around. So, like I said, tune in Friday morning to hear all about it.
Yes. Jonathan Earnshaw, great to see you back in the channel, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're doing well.
I was speaking to Sam last night because I said, I think I've mentioned it on the stream before. Obviously, I've had this beard for the whole time of being an Airliners Live presenter.
Well, that's not your beard. That's the Matt camera.
That's Matt's beard. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've had this beard since the start of Airliners Live that I've been involved properly. And I think I've had it for like 5-6 years or something. I'm tempted to do a stretch goal where I shave it off.
Yeah.
Tempted. I don't know what value I'll put on that. Maybe 10,000.
Yeah, if we get 10,000, Andy will shave his beard off, guys.
So, yeah. And I was saying to Sam, like...
And Sam said she'll do her eyebrows.
Yep. Hey, when the deep fryer goes wrong, that's when the eyebrows get cut.
Oh, nice, Barry. Yeah, I bet that was awesome, mate. I was at the Radisson Blue last week watching the planes. Take care, Welshie. Cheers for tuning in, mate. British Airways just tuning in.
I hope not.
Arriving in from London Heathrow on the shuttle service. Again, lovely silky landings. Really not much in the way of breeze today, folks, here at Manchester.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's a nice change, especially from Friday and Wednesday and Sunday.
And Cap'n, thank you very much, mate. Subscribing Tier 1 on Twitch for 19 months. Do we even have a sub goal on Twitch anymore? I don't know if we do. But thank you very much for tuning in, guys. If you are watching on Twitch and you want to support the channel, check those primes. Any gifters in the chat, we'd love to see them.
Yeah, who's actually watching on Twitch? Let us know. Get involved in the chat.
And Joe Allen, thank you very much for the 5 months of support. 5th month of being a member. Love it. Love your lives. Excited for the 380. When's it taking off? It'll be due out towards the end of today's show.
The A380?
Sorry, we got one coming. Is the one coming in going to be here in time? Let me have a look.
Usually is, yeah. So this one here is, I believe, overdue at the moment. Should be going out in the next 10, 15 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, and I got myself in a right mess then. But the arrival one is arriving in about an hour and 40 minutes, guys. So, yeah, you'll see this one depart and another one arrive during today's show. Rocket Wolf, thanks for tuning in. Goodvink68, hello to you as well. And Helix, welcome in. Matcam's caught a quad jet over the top. Who can tell us what that is, guys? Let us know in the chat. If you've got your eyes on that, Mr. Eagle Eye Matt Smith on the case. Good morning, Angry Scott TV. Welcome in, dude.
Angry Scott TV.
Hey, 2K's Delta going in, gifting 8 Airliners Live memberships on the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. Let's give you a bing bong, so I know you won't get one. There it is. That's for you, mate. Thank you very much. Gifting 8 memberships to the channel.
Yeah, so we've got a busy weekend ahead. On Friday, I know the Aviation Society have got their Concorde Gala evening celebrating, I think it's 20 years since the Concorde arrived here at Manchester Airport for the last time. Also on the weekend, we've got the charity fundraiser. Monday, we've got I think we've got 2 live streams on Monday, haven't we? We've got third time lucky. It has been announced, folks, that the Gazelle retirement tour, the Army Gazelles, the helicopters, are going to be retiring allegedly on Monday.
Yeah.
And they're going to do a tour.
The weather's not looking great, though,
is it not? And they're doing a tour up and down the country. Sorry, Sorry, that's tomorrow. Sorry, they're doing a tour up and down the country, and they're stopping at Barton Aerodrome to do a refuel tomorrow. So we might catch them doing like coming in, maybe doing a fly past as well, and the whole fleet's going to be there, all 3 of them. So yeah, and then obviously the Concorde Gala on the weekend. I'll try and get some pictures of that and videos and stuff for you guys. Maybe put them in the VIP Lounge charity weekend, and then the Monday, the 30th. We've got another stream which is going to be live with the Aviation Society in the evening as well. So stay tuned for that.
Very, very busy. Zidano, thank you very much for subscribing Tier 1 for 3 months in advance on Twitch. Thank you, mate. A golden Kappa train. Wow.
That's weird.
If we hit that, apparently we get a golden Kappa for 24 hours. Mate, that's classic. Wow.
That's a good idea. I like that.
I'll have a bit of a golden Kappa.
Another really smooth touchdown, this time from a Logan Air ATR 72.
Woohoo! 2K's Delta going in with the 1500 bits on Twitch as well.
Wow.
Mad lad.
Wow.
Thank you, mate. Oh, legend. Taking that #1 spot as well on the gifted leaderboard. I'm so out of touch with Twitch. I need to switch it on me.
Safe.
I'm just vacating. Very loud ATR in from the Isle of Man. John Hartley, good morning to you. Pauline, great to see you. Loopy, cheers for recommitting on Twitch as well. 2K Starter, thank you very much for a huge biddy drop. And he just sent another 1,500 bits to the channel, putting us level 4, smashing through into level 5. 2K's Delta, that is very kind, mate. Thank you very much. Another 1,500 bits into the channel.
Emirates A380 on the pushback. King of the Skies now on the move.
And Debbie returning for a full year of Airliners Live membership. You've now got that red tail badge. Thank you very much, Debbie. Welcome back. A full year of support. Apparently a DC-10 may be passing overhead shortly. We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Whose is that?
I'm just gonna zoom out and try and find that one.
It's coming to Manchester.
Go on, Matty. You know how to rock this show. Oh, Cap'n just gifted 10 Airliners Live memberships to the channel.
Wow.
Thank you very much, mate. Dropping 10 gifted memberships to the stream, and 2K's Delta just dropping another 5. Mate, Twitch chat popping off today. Twitch.
What's going on Twitch
What
today?
time is it? 10 a.m. and all these people are awake on Twitch. Legends. Thank you very much, guys. Absolutely awesome. As Jasfell as well subscribes tier 1 for half a year. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers, Twitch crew. Absolutely popping off on the Twitch channel today. Legends. You're about to beat your last record, apparently, says the hype train there on Twitch. If anyone knows what our record is, feel free to let me know.
BRB, I'll leave the camera here when you'll see the A380
Yeah.
in a second.
Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in today. And if you are tuning in on the YouTube channel, make sure you get involved if you're not involved in the chat as well already. If you are new, my name's Martin. We've got Andy up on the roof and Matt Cam bringing you all of the apron cam as well. Matt's having a look in the sky for something else as well. It's blue dabba-dee dabba-die at a minute. Can't see a DC-10 in there somewhere, but we never know.
Trying.
And the Wardlaw family as well. Thank you very much, mate. Returning for 19 months, saying, crikey, 19 months. Good morning, all. Welcome to you. Thank you very much for that. Cheers, everybody. And there's the A380 just being pulled back in to the shot as Hayden drops 100 bits on the Twitch channel. 2K's Delta hits another 500 bits trying to smash that record. And Silent TU83 coming in with a Twitch Prime for 7 months. And Jamoja gifting a tier 1 membership along with Cap'n also gifting a membership as well. 65 members on the Twitch channel. DC-10 currently banked east to on path to fly across the Peak District north to south. Yes, I see it. I see it, yeah. The KC-10, the United States Air Force, looks like it may be turning away from us, guys, unfortunately. But thank you very much, Twitch crew. Absolutely popping off, coming for that record as well. Yeah, Pushback crew saying, sadly, we won't see that, that DC-10. That's a shame. That'd have been nice, wouldn't it? Guys, I must admit, I've not done one of these Super Sunday shows for a few weeks, and I don't know if you guys, well, you guys won't be able to see, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens around me, buttons, keyboard, camera. I'm like this, Mr. Octopus trying to do things. It's funny how you really do fall out of the rhythm of it when you've not done it for a couple of weeks. But Chris, it's a Stockport Radio Society. Jen saying she's flagged it up. Let me have a look. Yeah, Stockport Radio Society is the club that looks after the anything to do with ham radios here in the local area. So if you do have an ATC scanner, or maybe you want to get involved in ham radio stuff, check out the Stockport Radio Society. So they actually came to our office and put in a scanner for us at the office with a nice big aerial as well on the roof, so we can pick up Manchester ground frequency, even from Barton, guys. So they've done a great job for us. So if you are in the market as well for one, get in touch with them, guys. Awesome bunch of lads. Just caught it near Very nice, Dreamweaver. How's it up there today then, Matty boy?
It's okay today, mate. A little bit fresh. Can slowly feel winter kicking in.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad. Sun's on my back. A nice change from Friday. Bit of sun on my back, you know.
Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can see that Singapore on your feed then. Anything going on around that at the minute?
I think they're just going to I think obviously the packs have been removed and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of an inspection going on the front gear, but other than that, mate, it just seems like normal standard procedures going on around the Singapore at the minute. Yeah, nothing untowards, nothing out of the ordinary.
And as we can see, the A380's just been pulled forward there as well, getting ready to taxi out. And Cap'n just gifted another sub to NZ Drew. Thank you very much, Cap'n. Really appreciate it. I'll give you a bing bong as well. And Jamie, returning for 11 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much for that. Great to have you with us. Not long to go until we have this A380 departing, guys, so don't go anywhere. My iPad's telling me it's about to die, so I'm just going to quickly plug that in, folks. If I can find the plug. There it is. And Darren, thank you very much, mate, for the £5 donation. Really appreciate that. Saying hi, Matt and Andy, good morning. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Absolutely, mate. Thanks very much for supporting the channel today with your £5 donation. Really appreciate that. Hey, Bevster, thank you very much. Fantastic team. Love it. You guys are amazing and great mods too. Thank you. Yeah, Bevster, thank you very much for tuning in today. Really appreciate your viewership and yeah, great to have you with us. Thank you very much. 10 seconds left on that hype train. Twitch crew, it's gonna die. It's gonna die.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Although we did get the golden Kappa train success, which is all I was bothered about, I'll be honest. Level 8, 42%. I'm not sure how that fares on the old record, but no, that's an incredible amount of support. Thank you very much, guys. 36 subs coming in on that little hype train there. Absolutely incredible. Take care, Dave. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Andy will be back with us momentarily, guys. I think he just nipped it a little. Hey, Mally, great to see you. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Ashley saying, you guys need a nice granite quartz or marble desktop for your office and work we can supply. Not a problem, saying Ashley. Thank you very much, mate. I don't think we can afford one, dude, I'll be honest. Big marble worktop, be a bit of an extravagance. Although I tell you what, though, we're not a fan of the current table we've got in there on the podcast. It does have a bit of a wobble going on, but yeah, I think that may be slightly out of our budget at the moment, mate. But thank you very much for the offer, though. An EasyJet just next to land in from Milan. 380 will be shifting any second. And Andy should be back with us now. Indeed. Hello.
Yes, got the Emirates A380-800 next to taxi out.
Sanchez, good morning to you. And Peter as well, welcome to you. KC-10 heading over to Rotherham now. Yeah, that went right past us, unfortunately, guys. Not to worry, though. And there it is, 380 on the taxi out now. Good morning, Si, tuning in from Cornwall. Great to see you. And Jonathan saying he's watching from between Wakefield and Huddersfield. Ah.
Yeah, good to see the A380. As much as we love to see the 777 in the morning, it's nice to have the Super Jumbo back early doors.
Yeah.
Do keep an eye out in the chat as well, folks, for that DHL triple.
So what's the deal with that? Sorry, I was fixing MatCam when you were talking about
that. So allegedly we've got a DHL 777 coming in as an STS customer, and that's meant to be arriving, didn't Matt you say about 2 p.m. I think estimated?
Yeah, I think about just gone to 2:05 it did mention, Andy. Yeah,
but I thought it was coming in direct from Cincinnati, but what it's doing is it's doing a journey from Cincinnati to Leipzig in Germany.
All right.
Yeah, and then it's going to come over here straight after that. People saying it's arriving in Leipzig in about 45 minutes time, something like that.
Wow, look at 380 catching the sun there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So it might be here reasonable time. We don't know. We don't know.
Cap'n on Twitch says, Twitch looks strange to me without mod view. Well, there's your mod view, mate. Hope it's looking a bit better for you now. Thanks for all your support, dude. I know you're in there a lot as well, so thank you very much, mate. See you a lot around. on Monday, we may, me and Andy, and maybe Owen, I'd love to get Owen on it if he's up for it, be doing a bit of ground ops work virtually, guys, on stream. So keep your eye open for that. Could be a bit of fun.
Yes, I'm hyped.
And wow, Jonathan Earnshaw, what an absolutely incredible amount of support coming in. Crew seat member joining the channel. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Great to have you with us, and the huge crew seat membership. Thank you very much, mate. That's awesome. What's Matt seeing? Oh, he's gone. What was it, Matt?
I'm not sure. It looked like a triple overhead, mate, actually.
All right.
Not sure what it was.
It was a A350 1000 from Dublin to Abu Dhabi.
Well,
there you go.
shows you how good how much my aircraft reckon is.
It had 2 engines, that's all that matters.
1, 2.
Hey, and Peter, thank you for gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. That's gone to Mali. Cheers for that. That puts us to 10 brand new members on today's stream. Thank you very much, guys.
Is that EasyJet touching down? And yeah, the A380 taxiing out. That's going to make its way all the way down to the start of the runway.
Tony Rivers, yes. Yes, mate. But the thing is, I don't want to play it before the stream. I want it to be completely fresh for all of us. I don't want to try it because they've got multiplayer and it's going to be pretty funny. So
yeah, who wants to watch that? I mean, what do we do? What kind of tasks is it like?
So basically, if anyone doesn't know, so basically you get put in the airport and you have to do everything, guys. So you have to load the aircraft, do the luggage, APU, ground power unit, pushback operator, like everything. It's going to be funny, mate. And considering Owen kind of does a little bit of this as well,
oh yeah,
I think it'd be really funny to get like all 3 of us on it.
Yeah.
Maybe get Seb on it as well if Seb's on.
Yeah, that'll be good. Let's do it.
Phil, thank you, mate. Gifting a membership, putting us to 11 new members today. Cheers, Phil. And it's TAP Air Portugal, Embraer in from Lisbon, next to land. Is the EasyJet. Taxi's passing in front of us, but it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny, I think. And a big thanks to Airport Sim as well for sponsoring the previous video on the Simulate channel. We very much appreciate that. Our first sponsored video on the Simulate channel, where we show you guys everything that Airport Sim has to offer, and it's certainly a lot of fun.
Portugal, Embraer coming in next from Lisbon. Decent landing on 2-3 right here at Manchester Airport on the Super Sunday show. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. So
Tony's saying you have to do the tutorials. Mate, I'll be honest, Tony. I think it's going to be more fun if we don't do the tutorials.
Yeah, if we just kind of go
all
off.
3 of us.
Yeah.
I think. I don't want to be good at it. Do you know what I mean? I think that's where the content is if we're not very good at it.
One of the funniest nights ever was when me and Martin decided to get a construction simulator. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And we tried to driving forklifts around and excavators with no idea what we were doing. It was the funniest thing. I think it'll be just as entertaining on airports. And reverse is stowed on the Embraer there. Because I believe, isn't Feza on a holiday at the moment?
He is, yeah, so there'll be no regular show tomorrow night.
suppose that's when
I think we
could go
might
on.
just step in and just have a bit of a laugh, I think.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, make sure you tune in, guys. I think that'd be really good fun. I'd love to get, like, say, Owen and maybe Seb on it as well if he's available.
It's frustrating. It took me an hour to get the jetway connected yesterday. Oh, yes, this is going to be fun.
Danny Taylor, no worries, mate. We'll be live till, we usually stay till about 1:30, something like that. A380 lining up. And Rachel, thank you very much for a £2 donation, saying just a thank you for being the best aviation family. Thank you very much, Rachel. Yeah, I think it does get lost in the internet sometimes that this is just about planes and having fun and having a chat. And
Yeah.
that's all it needs to be. So if everyone gets involved in the community as well. And just keep it a nice, friendly place,
Absolutely.
guys. That's all that matters.
Jacob asking, is there any news on the Jet 2 World to Fly A330 that went into the hangar on Wednesday? I think she's out. She did a flight this morning.
Yeah.
So for Jet 2 again.
So maybe they were just sorting something.
Yeah.
A380 on the roll. Enjoy this one, guys.
That's pretty epic. Nice.
Up goes the Emirates A380. Mega departure on today's show. Just about to start a 3,500 mile flight to Dubai. As Capum gifts another Airliners Live membership to John Fezzer on the Twitch channel. Who's he?
Is that?
Cheers, mate. Thank you, Capum.
Yeah, that was epic. Matt, how did you find your Airliners Live travel mug, by the way? Did you get to use that on Friday?
Mate, I rate that mug at 10 out of 10, mate.
Yeah?
I was like 2 hours into the stream, mate, and it was still like thermal. It was still like molten, mate.
Yeah, so I grabbed this mug in the morning I stopped in the office to grab some bits. And I grabbed the mug for him. He was like, all right, I want to give him one of these mugs. I was like, you know what, I'll just throw some coffee in it as well. Just nice surprise for him. He'll need it today. And mate, I think it kind of ended up being a bit of a lifesaver for you.
Hey, that saved my Friday, that did.
Beautiful shot of the Emirates A380 banking to the right on Matt Cam as it makes the right-hand turn. Beautiful shot, mate. Switch over to this Lufthansa that's just about to touch down here on the main runway. All the angles here from Manchester Airport on your Super Sunday show. Over 2,200 live viewers in the stream. Welcome, guys. Silky smooth touchdown from the Lufthansa in from Frankfurt. And this next 2 weeks on the channel is going to be busy, folks. If you're sticking around waiting for the Airliners Live announcement of the Aviation Club beta, we have it on good authority that within the next week, Phase 1 may be dropped, guys. Phase 1 should be coming very, very soon. So make sure, if you're looking forward to that, get yourselves involved. We're going to be opening up the Discord channel to all of our beta members as well. So we'll be inviting all of the people via email into the Discord. Really looking forward to that.
Yeah, so if you are someone who signed up for the beta, maybe back at the task fair or since, keep an eye on your emails.
Yep. Me, Zach and Seb were importing all the databases last night.
Nice.
And we were up again till midnight again. 1 a.m. the night before, 1 a.m. the night before that. And it's getting very close now. Getting very, very close to Phase 1 launching. Now, phase 1 is going to be giving you guys access to all of the flight login dashboard section of the website. And then we'll be getting ready for phase 2, which will be all of the social elements of the website. As the EasyJet heads out to Munich. Adrian Simulation, welcome to you. And Twitch, Ron Streams 20 in the Twitch crew chat, welcome me.
Whoa, what was that? That's cool. Lots of overflights going on today. Looks like another EasyJet, actually. Not sure if it is or not, but that's cool.
And you can just see Matt's still got the A380 in shot, guys. There it is.
Wow.
Hey, can we get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Seb, guys, as well? He's been massively involved. You know what? Why is Seb not mod on the YouTube channel? Can we get Seb modded?
Get Seb on there, man.
Go on then.
I'd get Seb modded.
And for those who don't know, Aviation Club is a brand new social media as well as flight logging program. And it's all online as well. So what it is you can share photos, you can share videos, you can log aircraft, you can share your logs, you can share what you're doing, all aviation related. And
you can add images to your logs as well, guys. Your photos, if you take photos.
Yep. So it's like a one-stop shop for spotters and an aviation community. So we'll be posting lots on there. And we're well involved with the development and the promotion of it. I'm super hyped. The beta is going to be like the first stage where we're testing it to the public. It's like a closed beta, so you need to get yourself involved by registering with the beta and stuff. And it allows people to give feedback and test it all before it goes live to the masses. Another aircraft on the roll. I think it's a A320neo with EasyJet.
That EasyJet on the way out to Sharm el Sheikh. As Cap'n gifts another sub on the Twitch channel. Going to Harry Fretwell. Thank you very much, mate. Absolute legend supporting the the Twitch channel today. Nick Barton sending in a £5 donation saying, loving the stream this morning. Even got the missus watching while we're booking the extras for our holiday to Matagorda next month. Nice one, Nick. Let us know, mate, how you get on with that.
Where's that? Matagorda?
Yeah, I've not heard of that either. And let us know what extras are available. Maybe we can have our input on what extras we would book on that, mate. That'd be awesome. But that's your first ever super chat to the channel as well. So thank you very, very much for that. And Ian, thank you for dropping 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships this morning. That's absolutely awesome, mate. Putting us to 16 new VIPs on today's stream. Awesome. An Infinite Everything enjoying the stream as well. Thank you very much. And Phil Harrison tuning in from Frankfurt, waiting for the flight back to Manchester. Hope we have a great trip back. Yeah, well, Seb's been massively involved in the database side of things for Aviation Club. He's just been on just like bang, 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 let's get it done, let's get it done. And you turn around and he's just done so much. Like the amount of work Seb's had involvement in Aviation Club has been massive, guys.
He's an animal.
Unfortunately, his beta application was rejected, so he's going to have to wait, just like you guys, until it launches. But anyway, thanks for the help anyway, Seb. You know what I mean?
Matagorda is in Lanzarote. I did not know that. That's awesome.
There you go.
A couple of aircraft on the ground here as well. I can see here on main cam we got that Logan Air ATR that came in earlier with the doors open. I think one of the benefits of the ATRs is they're so low that you don't need external stairs connecting to them. And in fact, speaking of Lanzarote, when you are at Arrecife Airport there, maybe when you do go and visit, go to the smoking area there, because you actually get a really good view of the apron and the runway and stuff. And you can see terminal, which one is it? Terminal 2, I think, with the domestic flights. Whatever the other terminal is, basically. And you can see the huge amount of Binter and Canary Fly ATRs there, and they push themselves back as well. They actually reverse. They reverse the, the thrust on the props, and they push themselves back. I think it's called a power back, they call it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool to see.
It's loud as well, as you can imagine.
And Harry, a very happy birthday, mate. It's your birthday, and Captain just gifted you a sub as well. So have a great day, mate, from all of us here on the channel. And Amy sending in a Ko-fi donation, saying, good work, guys. You and your partner tune into this every week. Partner Chris, Amy and Chris, thank you guys for tuning in.
Cheers.
Hey, guys.
Morning, Mr. Mark. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Is that Captain Mark, is it?
Yeah, someone said hello to Captain Mark in the chat.
Yeah, if Captain Mark, you're in the chat, let us know how your trip was. I think he's back now.
Looks like that TUI will be pushed back shortly, folks. So that'll be a nice catch. The sun is, you do forget, folks, how low the sun is in the sky at Manchester.
Mate, did you see the sunrise this morning?
Yeah, as I was driving in.
Gosh.
As we were coming into the RVP, I very nearly got out the car and took a picture of the tower. Did you see it?
Yeah.
The tower and everything behind
glowing.
it was like pink, and then I just thought, oh no, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
We got so lucky because I drive down the M6 to get here, and I go over the Thelwall Viaduct, which is that big bridge, and you get so much height there, and you can just see like for miles hills and trees, and like the sun like coming over the hills, over the moors. I was like, I wish we could just stop up here.
I know.
It's on the motorway, so no. Yeah, that was gorgeous, that sunrise this morning. Anyone in the UK who's seen it, wow.
And Seb saying the Saudi is in the special colours today. Awesome.
It really nice. I don't think I've seen this in person yet, you know. And I assume you mean the new kind of retro-esque livery. Livery? 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 What is it, Matt?
I'm not telling you.
Julie saying, want to hear my Binter joke? Oh, no.
I actually do.
Yeah.
All right, everybody stop.
The Saudi is in the...
Come on,
guys.
Julie.
The Saudi is in the 75 years library, the Saudi.
Oh, right, okay. Go on, Julie. Let us know your joke.
Nobody say a word in the chat until Julie's put a joke in.
Everyone be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know why they are called Binter?
Okay, hold on. God, Julie.
Bear in mind, there's a big delay on this stream. We're going to be here for...
1:15.
There's also a Kofi as well if you're...
Another one?
Three
That's the one I just
minutes?
read out, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because they've been to Tenerife, they've been to Las Palmas, and they've been to Lanzarote. There you go.
Can someone ban Julie for 24 hours, please? Listen, Julie, you know the rules.
Oh.
Jokes like that, you get timed out.
Nice one.
Love it.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of anticipated that play on words. Where have you been to?
You've been to there and back, have you?
There was a lot of comments. I'm not going to say what it is, but on our video about Ryanair subsidiaries, people laughing at the louder subsidiaries.
I know, yeah, that was funny.
Apparently in one of the Indian languages, that's a bit of a rude word.
Hey, Hinchy, how's it going, mate? 14 months of Twitch support, saying tuning in from a sun-kissed Italy. Chuffed that you caught my departure the other week. Happy 14 months. How did the flight go, mate? And how's uni going over there? Going over and doing a year in Italy. And what are you studying, mate, as well?
That's awesome.
Air France just in from Paris.
Julie says I'll get my coat.
Yeah.
No, that was a good one. I liked it.
Yes, Matt. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Virgin A350, 35 minutes out. Cheers, Cam.
Thanks, Cap. Thanks for sharing us on it. Well done, birds. Thanks for sharing the stream as well on X.
Yeah, make sure you do share the feed, guys, on X. Get involved. Dan,
I don't know what it
Cornish,
is about
thank
them
you, mate.
350s, but you know, like in advert, like the weather I was in on Friday, and like whenever the weather's been like really bad and stuff, but when them 350s spool up in like adverse weather, good grief, mate.
They
Yeah,
really
mate.
just give it a rev, don't they? That buzzsaw that comes out of it.
Just give it the full beans, mate, all the time, mate. And all you need is a bit of rain and that bit of rain, but slight bit of breeze, and that's it. They just give it the beans, man.
Yeah.
Yes. Love it.
And there's the Air France taxis past us here at the Runway Visitor Park on MatCam. We can see the TUI aircraft, the tugs connected, and they're going to be pushing that back very, very soon. And let us know,
should be any
guys,
minute.
yay or
Just got
nay,
the chocks still in place.
if you're still enjoying MatCam on the stream. We will be utilising MatCam quite a lot more through winter as well, bringing you different shots around the airport.
Yeah, about a week more until they change the runway times. And one of the benefits is on Sunday, for example, they'll be on runway 1 the whole show. So that's super exciting. And then in a week, obviously, there's different times on different days. I think there's a command in the chat for the new runway times.
And Danny Taylor returning for a year of Airliners Live membership. Any time, either a Wednesday or a Sunday, Danny, is fine, unless you want to come to the office, in which case we're in the office Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then not till afternoons, obviously, on the streaming days. So it's best to do a Monday, Tuesday, or a Thursday. But any of those, mate. I can get back to your email as well, whichever's easiest.
Lead AVs, thank you for the info, saying the DHL is estimated to depart at 12:15 UK time. So that's coming in from Leipzig. I don't know how long of a flight that is. I think it's got to be at least an hour, maybe 2.
Yeah, maybe an hour and a half.
An hour and a half, yeah. So that'll probably be in then. If it all goes to plan, it's 1:45, maybe 1:30 if we're lucky. But
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, guys.
it all depends on what time it departs, right? That'd be awesome, though. A DHL 777 at Manchester.
Lovely.
We do have a big cargo centre here at Manchester as well. There's a lot of cargo ops that go on. Of course, you see the Emirates A380 has a lot of cargo, like Turkish Airlines as well, Qatar. And a lot of it goes to this big cargo sorting centre, which I believe is getting an expansion as well at the moment. So I did wonder, like, why aren't we getting any cargo, like freighters here? I think that'd be cool. We have in the past. Used to have, wasn't it Lufthansa cargo?
Yeah, mate. Don't talk to me about them.
Yeah.
I miss them so much. The noise on them, mate, is something else.
Yeah, and then also, because they were the MD-11 freighters, weren't they?
MD-11s.
And then Lufthansa started flying the A321 freighters in for a short period of time. I don't think they do that anymore. And then FedEx used to fly the 75s in, yeah.
Take care, Bev. Thanks for tuning in and putting us... Actually, she's not leaving. She's just going into lurkers mode to get some jobs done. Bev, there's not a single job around the house that deserves your attention more than just sitting on the sofa with a brew and washing the plates. Ian, thank you very much for the $9.99 donation. Saying thanks for keeping me sane, gents. I've been off work with a damaged knee. Some mental health decline, but you boys keep let me virtually escape the house and have a bit of normality, so thank you. Ian, I hope you're on the mend soon, mate, and I'm really glad the streams are helping you in some way as well, mate. We have got quite a busy streaming schedule over the next week or so as well, so plenty of stuff for you to get involved with on the channel, and like I say, I hope you're on the mend soon as well, so thank you very, very much for your donation.
Many thanks.
Ryanair just vacating the runway here from Milan.
Seven 37 Max 8200 here.
And Hingy saying it was a gorgeous flight with the view of the Alps was stunning. Over here till Christmas at a language school as part of my placements, so working and studying. Decided where to fly back at Christmas, but defo out of Florence, 100%. Nice one, mate.
I've heard that when, like I'm really bad at learning languages, but I've heard that if you just go to the country and immerse yourself.
English guys as well.
Yeah, that's it. If you just immerse yourself, you learn so quick. I know so many people who have learned like almost fluently just within like a year of being there. It's wild.
Are your cam back on, Matt?
Yeah, should be, mate.
Okay, I'll just give it a quick restart then, one sec.
Yeah, I'd love to speak another language. It's mad how, like, here in the UK, it's so rare to learn another language, like, fluently.
I think with us in the UK, I think it's very easy to be lazy, I think, with language, because
Yeah, I think so.
the amount of
I think we
countries you
expect
go
everyone
to.
to speak our language, mate.
But that's the thing. It's not like necessarily that, we're rude and we just think, but it is just a genuine case of anywhere you go, you can usually find people that are speaking English. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It just is how it is, and obviously it's become a worldwide language now, and you just don't really have to learn a language. I think that's part of the problem, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel rude going to another country and then just putting my language, like expecting them to speak my language.
Yeah.
Like, just speaking to like a waiter or something in English, and I mean, it's all I can do. I try.
I mean, you try your best, don't you, and
Yeah.
learn a few words and stuff. But like you say, unless you go in there super regularly, there's no real reason to, unless obviously you're working on languages and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for all the support coming in today, folks, on the Super Sunday Show. 17 new members on the YouTube channel. If you are enjoying today's stream and you want to support the channel, hit the dollar symbol, then click Gifted Membership. That really helps us out a lot. And thank you to everyone on Twitch as well who's tuning in. Welcome back, Twitch crew. We've got those issues sorted. So if you do enjoy watching on Twitch, then you will find us here, and make sure you get involved. And let's see the Twitch chat nice and busy if we can, guys. Get it nice and hyped up. And as you can see on today, we do have the Super Sunday angles today, so the full view of the apron on Matt Cam and the #1 runway here on Andy Cam. And Andy's also got merch cam as well. Look, there you go. He's not selling out in the slightest.
The
trolls
travel
will love you.
I literally filled this up at like 6:30 this morning.
Mate, when you're drinking out of that, can you put your hand at the bottom, please, so the logo's always
I
showing?
got it on backwards, annoyingly, but there you go, guys.
Well, I don't. You're gonna have to work that out then.
And listen to this. I love this.
Oh.
There you go. Lovely sound.
Imagine selling your own merch on stream, mate. Disgrace.
Yeah. Sellouts.
Flying overhead, let's have a quick look. Is that the UPS going away from us? I can't quite tell. Or is that the Air France coming towards us?
Wow, they're about to cross over there. Look at that.
Yeah, there's an Air France about to
Wow, that's wild.
fly towards us on the A350 there, Matty boy. Oh, Andy's caught a little crossover
Look
there.
at them too.
Bosh.
That's cool. Wow. Mate, this is lovely weather though. Like, I'm
Mate,
actually overdressed.
I came here with a big coat on, Airline's live jacket on. I've took it all off. I'm in my t-shirt.
Can I see Matt over there taking his pulling his trousers up?
No, they're staying on today, man. My pants are staying on.
Yeah, rumour is, guys, Matt had no pants on the last Super Sunday
He
show.
pulled them right up.
Hey, everyone shut the curtains on the Radisson Hotel here. Everyone shut the curtains.
Well, that was the stream where he had that EasyJet go around, and everyone was saying that's why they seen that on the car park.
Yep.
Beautiful shot there, though, the Air
sorry
France.
to the Pats.
So that A350 left Paris about 45 minutes ago, and it's on its way to Atlanta. So another flight time. The rest of the flight time is about 7 hours 50 minutes. Fair way to go.
Yeah.
EasyJet next to land, though. Looks like it's going in slow motion there. In from Belfast.
Yeah, nice few overflights today on the clear morning. Making the most of it, really, getting the sun on our faces. And it's one thing I do like about the RVP. It's like you really just soak in the rays when you're here.
Yeah, I think for me, if I was to learn a language, it'd be Spanish. I think I love the Spanish language. I think it's just a really nice language,
Yeah,
just
same.
flows nicely.
Yeah.
It sounds nice.
Yeah.
And I love... I think when I get flying and stuff, I think Spain is like #1 on the hit list for me.
Oh, yeah.
Just get over there, get some... Like, the food over there is so good.
It is.
That TUI's pinging now, Matt.
Okay, mate, you've got a Dreamliner pushing back at the back of the...
Okay, we'll switch over to that.
here as well.
In uno secondo.
Hey.
Is Matt Pink Shorts guy in disguise? What is this Pink Shorts guy thing? Because I think we saw him, guys.
Was he there?
Who walks up and down south side, like the path on south side, like, and no matter what weather it is always in short.
I wonder if he was there on Friday.
As our EasyJet taxis past us, we'll switch across to MatCam after that wave there from the crew. As that TUI Dreamliner is pushing back on MatCam, a beautiful view there of the Dreamy pushing back for Montego Bay. And Abdulaziz says your channel is beautiful and is increasing following in Saudi Arabia. We hope to see you broadcasting from our airports and airports of neighbouring countries such as Dubai. Thank you very much, Abdulaziz. Great to have you with us, and thank you to everyone in Saudi Arabia who's tuning in. We've not got it on the cards at the moment to head over to that side of the world, but you never know, mate. It may be something we do in the future. I think a lot of airports...
Go fund me, I'll go. Go fund me.
Yeah.
Go fund me, I'll go.
I think it's a lot stricter over there, though. I think that's the only issue with regards to live broadcasting and filming planes and stuff. I'm not 100% sure of the rules of myself, but from what I've heard on the grapevine, it's just a lot stricter is the only problem. But Flying Doctor, welcome back for 2 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. Have a bing bong as well. And Abby Prince, a brand new Airliners Live Premium Economy member. Thank you very much for that. Saying just signed up for Premium Economy. Can't wait to get involved. Both of you guys are ace. From Abby. Thank you very much, Abby. That's very kind of you.
Which two of us are ace?
Yeah, me and Matt. Me and Matt. Sorry, Andy.
Yeah.
And Buzzer returning for 7 months, saying always a great show. Thank you very much, Buzzer. Appreciate it. Matt would go to Dubai and it'd still rain on him.
Literally.
Would, wouldn't it?
Well, that's it. Like, literally, we did a few abroad shows, didn't we, last year? Lanzarote, Dublin, and Lisbon, and all three of them rained.
Mate.
It's like, it just follows us round. Like,
I know.
when does it rain in Lanzarote?
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I don't think I'd be brave enough to do plane spotting at Dubai at the moment, not without sort of express, like, written permission.
Yeah. I think people can maybe do it at, like, private, residents and hotels and stuff, maybe.
Right.
But I think if you do just rock up with all this equipment, by the side of an airport, I think you will get a few questions.
Awesome to see the TUI Dreamliner there. It's been pushed back. They're going to be starting up those engines.
Yeah, I've heard some wonky stories about people just taking pictures on their phones and stuff and being asked about it. It's just,
And
I've
Danny
heard that
Taylor.
Greece is pretty strict as well.
Yeah.
I
Really?
believe Greece is pretty strict on that stuff, yeah.
Oh.
Says Andy, who's been spotting at Skiathos 3 times, dodging it. And Danny just saying, I think I love the Dreamliner, but I'm now officially an A350 fanboy. I think I'd have to be in that group as well, mate. I'd be in that group as well.
Yes. Still need a way to fly on a Dreamliner. I've not been on one yet. I'd love to see what they're like, but the 350, man, in every element, it's good. There's nothing really that lets it down.
Can you believe it? On the 22nd of October, I've just opened the window down here. Let some fresh air in. Get a bit of wham, mate.
It's very nice. Like, literally, just put your face to the sun. It's like, ooh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Like, get me a deck chair.
Get a burn on. Get a bit of a burn.
Literally, it's.
Get a vest on.
Yeah, this is nice.
Look like you go to the gym once a month.
Airliners Live vests.
Mate, I wouldn't sell an Airliners Live vest.
Well, have you seen that selective tanning? It was on Dragon's Den once, and it's basically like a thing you put over your belly and that, and your chest, and it like makes you tan on areas like looks like you got more detail than you actually have.
Oh my god!
And he had this bloke who was like quite chubby. He had a bit of a belly, no real like muscle, but he looked ripped because he'd just been tanned on like around the chest. And
you go, yeah, mate, just lift this up for us. Yeah, shaking.
As well, wobbly muscles.
Razor, welcome back for 14 months. Sun's shining and Matt cam's on. Miracles do happen, he says.
Wow, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Cheers, Razor.
Well, it was a bit tricky getting him live today.
It was
the
not
universe,
fun this morning.
The universe was not happy. Yeah, it was like, no, you can't have both.
We need to take that back. It's
Never
definitely
a
an IP conflict, that, Andy, by the way.
Okay.
I'm tempted to just get a couple of them dongles, you know, and just never deal with that again.
Well, they are.
Because what was funny is, this won't mean anything to anyone in the chat, but when he plugged in that Netgear,
Yeah.
it kicked both of them
It
off.
just went there.
As soon as you unplugged it, it came on instantly.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's definitely an IP conflict. That even after resetting the networking, it was still not happy. So all fun and games. Yeah, it is warm, isn't it, Captain?
I've seen that as well. Who just said that in the chat? Ian saying that on Google Maps they blur out airports. Yeah, they do that in Greece. I think they might do that in parts of Spain as well, but
Yeah.
definitely Greece. Oh, nice seeing the Kuwait A320 Neo again.
Yes.
Seen us a few times over the last few weeks. Lovely looking aircraft, this.
Before that, you guys got a really nice shot of that TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. We'll be seeing that depart very soon. If you are enjoying the Super Sunday show, click that like button for us, guys, on the YouTube channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, get it shared in some Discords, share it around, check those primes, boys. Great to have you all with us.
Yeah, we're back on Twitch after like a month hiatus. You guys seem to be enjoying it over there.
Let's have a listen into this Neo, shall we?
I like them winglets. A320 Neo on them.
Beautiful. And Capham gifting a sub to London Controller because he's definitely too tight to buy his own. I've never seen him buy a sub anywhere, that guy. Thank you very much, Capham. Appreciate it. I was watching him in the Dreamliner the other day, actually. It was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Dreamliner's had a bit of an update. It's a Dash 9 version, but something definitely wonky with those takeoff mechanics, eh? Something not quite right there. Everybody tail striking it all over the place.
Yikes. Beastie in the chat, hello to you.
You see that, Matt?
What was that?
We didn't have it on screen, but a guy tried to pull the...
No, you can't broadcast that.
I'm glad we didn't have that on there.
Right.
A guy tried to pull the chalk out from the Singapore and it got stuck and he fell over. It's like, ooh, you fell.
You've been framed 250 quid for that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Beastie in the chat saying hello to you and saying Heraklion in Crete is really strict as well. It must just be Skiathos, like they know people are just there to see the silly landings and aviation there. That is not very strict.
Push back in ops here.
Oh, wow, yeah, good lad. Here we go, folks. So that Singapore's had its inspection done. We got a really great view with the pushback truck. So those yellow bits on the back of the wheel have just clamped round there, and then it'll get lifted up that front nose wheel slightly. So you'll probably see that in a second, and then the aircraft will begin to be moved backwards.
Danny Taylor, one of our resident artists in the chat, is saying, I'm at a bit of a loose end on my little drawings. Any suggestions on which aircraft and livery to do?
Kuwait A330 Neo.
There you go.
Bosh.
Have you ever done an Airlines live livery, Danny? I can't remember now. I've seen a couple of your drawings. I really forget. I know Sam has on our wall in the house still your DC3 picture. She loves that.
Nice.
A 1:42, the DHL is meant to land. Nice one, Aviation Live. I mean, that's not
bad.
Yeah, might stick around for that, but is it airborne yet, folks? Keep us updated.
Aircraft rolling on the runway then is the TUI Dreamliner. Oh, no, it's not. I'm absolutely lying to you guys. It's a Lufthansa.
Fake news.
I'm going off the bed. Bye.
Can't believe you lied to us.
Get you baited, Chad.
What is this guy?
It's a liar.
Can't believe those guys.
Selling merch and now he's lying.
Selling merch now, saying there's a Dreamliner when there isn't.
Selling out.
Andy Baker returning for 2 months of cruise seat membership. Thank you very much, Andy. Huge membership support there, mate. Returning for your 2nd month. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you, Andy. We'll have a bit of a VIP behind-the-scenes update for you guys tomorrow as well from the studio, so make sure you tune in for that. Live from Airliners Live HQ. But let us know, if you are watching, guys, and you've never watched us before, and this isn't for you, Terry Edwards, get a message in the chat, say hello. We'd love to introduce yourself, get yourself involved in the community. And Loopy saying we're only 58 likes away from 1,000 likes on the channel.
There you go. Danny says...
I'm new.
Oh, gosh. Danny said...
You're new. You're not filming the plane that's pushing back, are you, Matthew?
He's too new at that. Where's the experience?
Come, we'll just leave it awkwardly, guys, on this view until eventually... there he goes. There we go. Full professional team here at Airliners Live, guys. We've waited 5 minutes for that plane to push back.
He's too busy trying to spice
Always
us.
on the ball.
And here's another TUI Dreamliner on the takeoff. Here we go.
Put that Greg's down.
And Malky's just donated a £5 towards my Observer's Book of Planes fund. Fantastic.
Ooh.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, so Danny's saying straight on it. I have done an Airlines Live livery, a 747 and a Concorde. Plus, of course, the orange backdrop somewhere in your office. Yes, Danny?
Yeah, I love the orange backdrop. That's hung up in the office.
Yeah, what we need, we've been discussing this. We've got, obviously, like the 100K plaque and things like that. We want to have something behind us, you know, on the podcast, some, like, backdrop to it. And we might actually put your picture, Danny, because I love it.
Yeah.
But there's a few things to consider, like, you know, like they glare a lot, because we've got a lot of studio lighting in there and stuff. So all things to consider.
And Dahunzi tuning in from Lagos, Nigeria. Welcome to you.
Hello.
Tom and Ann, 2 brand new viewers in the chat. Welcome, guys.
Sound like nice people, then.
And Ryanair just in from Pisa. And Tom and Ann just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, guys. Putting us to
Awesome.
20... Quick maths.
Get your calculator.
23 Airliners Live gifted memberships. I was just waiting for it to update because I wasn't sure what number we were actually on beforehand, but there we go. 23 new members on today's stream. If you are enjoying the stream, you want to support the channel, hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships. It gives us a little donation, and it also gives somebody in the chat a chance to become a brand new VIP for a month as well, guys. So it's an awesome way of supporting the channel and the community at the same time, and you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. And you guys on Twitch, if you want to help us hit the sub goal, we'd really appreciate it. Any gifters in the chat, any primers, you know what to do, guys.
And they've just done a little test on the Singapore there. So
Yeah, Singapore is due to go back out soon as well. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue.
pushing it back to the remote now, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Tasker, the amount of time we spent painting that wall, mate, I'm not letting anyone draw nothing on it. It still needs another coat.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll definitely write all about it in the newsletter. Concorde Julie was the first to use the new studio with the new mics and the new backdrop. It looks so good.
It does, doesn't it?
But the problem is, I know we've spoke about it before on the streams, but the backdrop we used to have had soundproofing underneath the drape. And when we removed the soundproofing, it left a lot of residue and glue. So removing that was a massive task. And then when we painted over, it still had bits of whatever's on there. And yeah, it was just, it wasn't, you know, it was the consistency of the wall wasn't quite there anymore. So
yeah, it's a big job.
Yeah.
Big job. Steve O'Poker using a Twitch Prime on the channel. Thank you, mate. Putting us to 71 subs on the Twitch channel. Well towards halfway of the sub goal. Thank you, guys. And Casey UK tuning in from Wales, watching with the wife and a chocolate Labrador. Mate, don't let him sleep near the fire. Says, who's asleep? Doesn't know what he's missing. Nice bright day and great coverage. Thank you very much for tuning in. And Craig Davies. I nearly thought he was going to be Craig David then. I got really excited. Craig tuning in, gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Putting us to 24 new members on today's stream. And
Yeah.
there's the Heinen on Matcam as well.
Good question in the chat asking what happened to the Singapore. So that came in during the show today, actually. You can probably rewind that and see. It arrived with the fire crew on standby by the runway. And it turns out allegedly it had a brake release issue. So I think one of the brakes was stuck on, maybe. It arrived, no incidents, no issues. The fire crew followed it in. It parked up on a remote stand. And it looks like they've been doing work on it for a little bit, testing it and whatnot. So, yeah, kind of uneventful, kind of almost an emergency landing, I guess you could call it. What size and magnifying do you use? This is a 600mm lens, this. On a 6K sensor.
You take them blue Smarties off Martin. Hayden says we missed his super chat. Mate, we can't be doing that. Let's have a look. Mr. Hayden. With a £2 super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Saying here, hyped for the 160 heli release. Yes, I am, Hayden. That looks awesome, doesn't it? Really nice shape to that heli as well. Thank you very much for the donation, though, as well, mate. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're going to tune into the shenanigans tomorrow night if we can get that one going. That'll be decent. Ryanair, the blue wheels. I don't know if anyone in the chat has spotted that before, if you're new to aviation, but the Ryanair does have little blue wheel hubcaps. Does look a bit strange to me, but there they are. You see them nice and clear in the sun. And Capham just gifted an Airliners Live membership to Helix, putting us to 72 new VIPs on the Twitch channel. Thank you, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, and later on in the show, if it's on time, well, following what the schedule is, we'll be catching a DHL 777 here at Manchester Airport, which I've never seen a DHL aircraft in Manchester before. So if we could catch that, that would be amazing. So people in the chat are keeping an eye on radar to see where that is. It's coming from Leipzig in Germany. It's on a flight from Cincinnati this morning, so it's had a busy morning. And hopefully it's on time to arrive at Manchester before 2 p.m.
Yeah, but just hit the channel now. On its way over to us is the Dubai A380 on the way in from Emirates, and that's due with us in about half an hour's time, so that'll be with us very shortly. And that's Andy's camera that's been awkwardly on there, guys, for the last couple of moments. There he is, looking fresh anyway. And the Aer Lingus has been pushed back as well, folks, on Matcam. There it is. Another heavy departure coming up very, very soon. I was saying earlier, Andy, I think while you were out, obviously, you know, down here surrounded with screens. When you don't do a Super Sunday show for a few weeks, you completely you're overwhelmed at how much stuff you're looking at. And then once you've done one show, you're all right, you're back again.
Yeah. Feels like a while since we've been here, because obviously last weekend we did the Southside show. And then obviously... well, in the week we did a Southside show as well, and then Matt did a Southside show, so yeah, it's been pretty wild. It was actually Friday, wasn't it, that we did the last Super Sunday show? Super Friday show. I don't know what you call it. Practically Geek, good to see you in the chat again. I think we met at the task fair, didn't we? Saying hello everyone, it's been far too long. I've been tuning in when possible, but I've been in hospital with my wife the past week or so, a few times before. But now I'm sitting here with my 4-year-old daughter, watching Airlines Live. Youngest viewer, question mark? I hope everything's all right, dude, regards to the hospital visits. But good to see you in the chat. And yeah, probably right now, is there any little ones watching in the chat, folks? Let us know.
Well up there. Thank you very much for tuning in. And here's the TUI 767 on the pushback. This is going to be beautiful on MatCam. We'll follow this all the way out, guys. Not well, we do have a version of the A350, but we got time to catch this. And congratulations on the newborn as well.
Yeah. So we've had quite a few little ones watching the stream. We have one of the schools, I think it's a primary school, is it? Watches the stream regularly. And then there was also, we got a message from a reception class. So that would have been an infant school who were watching in class.
I think that was the same school, I believe.
Was it? That's amazing. And they were watching it. They had radar open as well. And what a cool way to learn about planes as well.
Oh, yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
And it makes us feel quite, I guess, responsible because, when you've got little ones watching, we try to make it family friendly and things. And I think the little ones do enjoy it as well. Just like seeing these cool big machines landing and taking off and all the different colours and shapes and things. Dakota definitely likes watching it herself.
And Steve Green is watching with friend Jilly. And we're loving your stream. She's just had her 85th birthday and said, let's give a sub to you guys for the wonderful show. So they've sent a prime in on Twitch. And I hope you had a great birthday, Jilly. And thank you very much for tuning in, Steve and Jilly. Let's get some celebrations in the chat for Jilly's 85th birthday, guys.
Enjoy, Danny. He says he'll be sure to create a Q8 soon. Keep your eyes peeled in a VIP
Hey, Danny,
lounge.
you maybe do like a little... Have you ever thought of doing like a time lapse of the drawing, mate? That'd be really cool.
That would be cool. I'd love to see that. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, though, dude. Appreciate the artworks you're doing. I love them.
The sun catching the engines on that 767. It's being pushed right back in the lane so it can make the right-hand turn on its taxi out.
Yeah, I love having MatCam back online.
And there is the A350 that's just established over Hyde, so we're keeping an eye open for that. Yorkshire Chimon. Yorkshire, that's hard to say that. Yorkshire Simon. Tuning in from where else but sunny Yorkshire. Says,
no way.
I watch every Sunday and I love the show. Liked and subscribed. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Great to have you with us. And Beastie sending in a £2 donation to the channel, saying everything looks stunning in the sunshine. It really does. Thanks very much for your support.
Got visual of the A350 coming in next. The gear just coming down as it's on final approach here at Manchester. Another thing I love about days like this today is just the visibility of things coming in and going out. Earlier on, we followed the A380 right out. That was amazing. As she left, or the King of the Skies left for Dubai.
And there's a 330 on the taxi out as well from Aer Lingus. Another awesome departure coming up, folks. Stick with Airlines Live. If you've not clicked that like button yet, give it a click. Get involved in the channel.
And the Emirates A380 flight 19 that's coming in is... flight 17 that's coming in from Dubai. That's only 37 minutes away. So that's the next A380 arrival at Manchester. Just over the channel at the moment.
And Tulip Visuals saying you guys are making working from home on a Sunday such a pleasure. Thank you so much from sunny Suffolk. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let us know what you do for a job. Tulip Visuals. That's some sort of graphic design or animation or something like that. And Craig Naylor returning for a year of Prime membership on the channel. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it, mate. Hey Hewitt, enjoy that gifted membership.
Okay, I found this on the web for Android and gifted membership.
Who asked you, Siri?
That was so random. But that was random and scary. What did you even say to trigger that?
I don't know.
What was you said someone's name? I think.
Did I?
What was the name of the?
Hewitt.
Sounds nothing like the S word.
I know.
That was so random. Twitch, get a clip. I think runway 2 is now open as well for the departures. I can see the British Airways shuttle service making her way over to 23 left.
Jason, yeah, we did see that. It's been slightly sensationalized, hasn't it, with the commentary and stuff, but yeah, we did see the clip. Definitely had some speed on it, but some good skill on show. .276 on the taxi out as well. It's in the picture-in-picture, but we'll go full screen on this Virgin Atlantic touchdown now.
Airlines A380 mentioned to you before, that's also
And as that Virgin A350 lands, we've also got the Airlines A330 on the taxi out. Looking really pretty in the sun. Them CF6 engines as well, sparkling. And they are going to be super loud as the aircraft takes off on 23 left soon. Bit of a race to the second runway over there, though, with the British Airways shuttle. Look at this sky as well, folks. That is so, so nice. Yeah, if people in the chat could keep us updated about the DHL triple that's coming in as well. That should be taking off soon, according to the schedule we've been told. There's a lot of birds on the taxiway there, isn't there, in front of this A350.
Hey, that's awesome, tulip visuals. Really cool.
Lady Emmeline, one of the newest additions to the A350 fleet at Virgin Atlantic.
Hey, welcome in, Pyro. Our company did the glasswork on Terminal 2 expansion, really.
Wow.
Impressive.
Great job. Love it there.
Hey up, V-Man.
Our departure, rumble in the tower. The first takeoff of the show on the second runway.
Beautiful, crystal clear views of the departure here from the runway visitor part.
There's quite a lot of planes heading out to take off now, including the TUI wide body.
Nice, Maz. Awesome, mate.
It's scheduled to leave in an hour. Okay.
The Ryanair vacating from Oslo. And Joan gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Joan. Putting us to 25 new members on today's stream. Really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Really turning into a beautiful day here in Manchester today.
Yes.
And the 2E76 there on your screen.
Yeah, she's creeping. Waiting for the runway to clear so they can cross over and head on over to the south side.
Hey, nice, Stuart. So it's the only way to be, Stuart. Got to be your own boss, haven't you? You can watch what you want, do what you want.
Pegasus. Neo coming in next. I did see, I think it was from Friday's show, there was a lady captain who flew the Pegasus flight from Antalya. And we caught her landing here on the main cam. And then Matt was over on South Side, and he caught her departing later on in the same show. And she made like a little edit of it on Insta. It's really cool.
That's great.
The captions were all in Turkish though, so I don't know what she was saying, but I hopefully
Worst camera work ever.
hopefully it was something nice.
Shared it, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Joel saying, what does everyone do for a living? I used to be a payroll officer until I took early retirement.
All right. What is your profession?
Eating red sausage rolls. Hey Barry. Hope you and Linda are doing well, mate.
Play with cameras, fix network problems, watch planes.
Fix network problems.
Again.
And then again. One more time. Fix network problems. Mandalorian, welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. There's the A350 on the taxi in on MatCam. Oof. Beautiful aircraft. Jet 2 rolling on the south runway out to Tenerife.
You just hear the whistle from the CF6 engines on the 2E 767.
Craig Naylor, ramp agent there at Manchester. Learning and Development Ops Management. We nearly put a message out asking if we had any painter and decorators in the community when we were getting sick and tired of that wall the other week. Nearly rang you, Matt. We said, oh, he does welding, it's close enough. Nice shot of that Star Alliance livery, though. It's lovely, that, isn't it? Ethiopian.
Beautiful, mate. I did ask Guy if he'd help with the painting and stuff. He said, no, I only do wallpaper.
Not certified in painting.
Not enough concentration for painting.
Wow, DB Batsman, that's awesome. Or DB Batsman. What do you guys put down as your profession? You know, it's really awkward, Neve, because like when we've been looking for things like insurance and stuff, there isn't really something that describes us that shows up on like insurance forms and things.
Oh. Unless it's something quite vague, like media production,
Yeah.
marketing, you know, something along those lines.
Yeah, it's very awkward to find. How would you guys describe? That'd be funny. How would you guys describe what we do as a profession?
Well, yeah.
And if anyone says dossing,
there's going to be some funny results in the chat, isn't it?
yeah.
Well, it's like when relatives ask what we do, like Manan and stuff. It's like, well...
I always just say we run like a media company. That's kind of my go-to get out of jail one. Broadcasters, says Capum, yeah. We're in broadcasting, yeah. I guess you could say we're in, that sounds quite good. You need something that sounds quite cool, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, turn and burn on the 2E76.
Wires and microphones. I know that feeling, Simon. I know that one, son. Too many wires was what we used to go, and they were always tangled. Yeah, Mandalorian. It was costing like 500 quid a year, mate, and there was like 2 people flying. So yeah, unfortunately, we had to reallocate those funds, I'm afraid.
There's a lot of wildlife around today. Getting picked up on main cam here.
Media tend to have higher insurance costs, really?
Really?
I don't know.
A lot of the time you can just put that you're a director as well. That kind of helps a bit sometimes.
Yeah, but the problem is they second guess it and they say director in what? And
Yeah,
you have to
yeah.
answer another question after that.
Yeah.
Media aviationers, pork pie testers,
Well, yeah.
people pleasers. That's nice.
I always feel proper awkward talking about like the size of the channel and stuff though, especially like to new people. I hate sounding like I'm flexing and it's like, yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and then your brain just goes to, oh, he probably has like 100 subscribers. I'm like, well, it's a decent size. I have a couple of 1,000 subscribers.
But isn't it like well awkward when people, oh, what do? You go, oh, I do YouTube.
That's what I mean. They just think you're going to be
So
like,
it's like, oh, right, so you just not got a job then.
exactly. So, yeah, we do stuff. It does feel like the YouTube is only a fraction of what we actually do, though. Like how we are in the office, running the merch store, and always working on something new.
Yeah, Paul, I get that, mate.
People have asked us to do like day in the life of Airliners Live, but it's so boring. Like in the office, it's just
It is, and
meetings.
it's so varied as well.
Yeah, it's just meetings, and there's every week something different, right? Like this week's obviously going to be all the charity show stuff, and we've been invited to a certain company that does aviation-related things that we're going to go see in the coming weeks. Podcast as well, merch. Crystal clear images though today.
Absolutely. And looking 20 USA dropping a Twitch Prime on the channel for 15 months. Thank you very much for that.
You guys deserve a little flex. It's just awkward though. I don't know.
Yeah, mate. And next to land, a Loganair in from Aberdeen, and as you can see on MatCam there, the A350 is now pulled onto stand. And they'll start the unloading process of that very, very shortly.
Public aviation content providers. Yeah, that's not too bad. Another ATR coming in, this time with Logan Air. Some really buttery landings so far today as well.
Cheers, Martin. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, the thing is, Joanna, there's too much swearing. If we were to do a day in the life on the Super Sunday setup, so it's usually me and Andy screaming at things for not working, and then, like we did this morning, we went live whilst I was still fixing it because we couldn't keep you guys waiting any longer. I kind of don't want you guys to see all of that, to be honest.
Yeah, it is very tedious, shall we say.
Yeah, Ian, I love how they had a release date for the release date. That's
What?
kind of PNDG in a nutshell, isn't it? I always say that I'm a bouncy castle repairman.
I know Captain Mark says he's a bus driver, which is, I guess, technically right. Because I said there's like two kind of pilots out there, really. There's the kind who will definitely let you know that they're a pilot very soon, and then the other type that doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Next aircraft to arrive, it'll be a Ryanair aircraft in from Budapest. And there's Charlotte Lewis. Good morning, tuning in. Thanks very much.
Hello.
Got some chocolate hoops and a Cadbury hot chocolate. That sounds like a breakfast Mrs. Airline is live is enjoying.
Yeah, I did see Barbara put in the chat at the start of the stream that she was off to bed. I think it was long before the stream started.
Yeah.
Of course, being a US viewer, it's a lot trickier to tune in.
It is.
I'm sure there's some of you in the chat, though, who are watching from America.
So you got anything planned for your tea tonight then, Matty boy? Anything nice? I'm sure every time I ask Matt a question...
Well, he's already having it by the sounds of it.
He's disconnected.
He's already making it.
How about you then, Brownie?
We've got healthy, not really, fried chicken we're going to be making. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing that again?
Yeah.
Mate, listen, you're in the office tomorrow, you know, you want to make a couple of extra scoops?
Well, last time we always make loads. Sam brought some into the fire crew, so I'll bring some in tomorrow. Try it. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Brown Bill's signature. What about you, man? Anything on the cards?
We bought some dead thick pork chops to do a roast, and then we ate them last night, so I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I need to speak to Jen.
What a spanner in the works that is.
It has, hasn't it?
They come around to ours to have a scran at this rate.
I think we're going to have sausage and mash, I think. Let's go old school.
Some bangers in there, yeah. Bangers in, yeah.
Winner chicken dinner for Jake. Anybody else in the chat having anything nice this afternoon? Let us know.
Winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, looking 20 USA cables and yeah, a lot of moving parts, especially with the Super Sunday show. I know you guys at home probably don't really see everything that goes into these shows, but there is a lot going on, folks. A lot more than just turning up and plugging a camera in and going live. There's a lot going on, and it is worth it when it's all working. Absolutely.
Yeah, we usually get here as soon as the RVP opens, and today, you know, we didn't get live till like 9:15. You know, just after getting everything set up.
Yeah.
But it was a bit of a longer setup today because we had a lot of things packed away.
But no, it's really cool. It looks good. I may show you guys on the stream if you want. I know some of you guys have seen it a few times before, but maybe some new people who haven't.
Yeah.
As the Lufthansa taxis out.
I did also put a picture in the VIP chat that I took a photo of my setup and Martin's setup, but a tour would be awesome. I could probably do a tour of up here as well, to be fair, on the B cam. Maybe I'll do that later on if you guys want to tune around, stick around for that. But yeah, this Lufthansa Neo heading out on runway 2 as well. All the departures from now on till the end of the show will be on that runway. Should be on that runway, should I say. It's actually Sam's first day at the RVP since, I think since starting her job. She's just been that busy. Sam and Dakota are both here on the mound at the RVP, enjoying the sun. Dakota was funny yesterday because we went shopping for, she's only 3 years old. We went and bought her Halloween costume, and she's gone with a witch, and we gave her a broom as well. I don't know where kids get stuff like this from, but she was going around slapping people with the broom, going, witch, witch, like slapping people. It's like, well, why are you doing that?
She whacked me right round the back of the legs this morning with it.
Sam did tell her to do that, to be fair.
Go on, give him a crack.
Witch! Like, go, stop doing that.
EasyJet just vacating. We'll show you guys quickly then what we got going on down here. So here we are in my little view of the world. As you can see, I'm downstairs, and this is like our little switcher where we change all the cameras, so you guys can see all the cameras there. We have picture-in-picture mode if we want to see Andy. There he is. Andy's getting ready in picture-in-picture.
Yeah,
we turn it off. We can switch to that camera by pressing that. All going Pete Tong up on Andy's side of the world at the minute. There's you guys in the chat saying hello, everybody in there. There you guys. And then this is what I'm looking at all day. So this is what's going to you guys at home on this side of the PC. This side of the PC is what I'm previewing, so I can preview the main cam, or I can preview Matt cam and see what Matt's looking at. And then when I press the button, it'll get sent over to this side, and that's when you guys see it, when it's on this side. We also have audio set up as well, so we got my microphone, Andy's microphone, the outside mic, Matt's mic, and then this one.
Hey!
Not quite yet, though.
Right, see you later, guys.
And that all runs into a little PC here as well, which is where everything's going. As you can see on Matcam, he's got a nice Star Alliance, so if I just press this button here, bosh, now you guys at home are seeing Matcam's Star Alliance. So basically, I'm like a little producer down here, just selecting all the best camera angles for you guys to see and just keeping all the moving parts online more than anything, really.
Trying to see this setup, I guess.
I will do in Umo Memento.
Let me know whenever.
Stand by. Right, over to you then.
Right, so this is the hatch. I'll pick up the camera. It's on autofocus, so you should be able to come with me as I spin the camera around. And this is the view I get from up here. I mean, you guys are probably... Let me just disable this. You guys have probably seen all this. Why is the autofocus not working all of a sudden? Welcome to live streaming, folks. Hang on. Let me do this button, maybe. There you go. So, yeah, this is my view. So I've got this little monitor here, which shows off the picture I can see. You can see there's a nice BizJet there. To my right, we've got the tripod, Manfrotto tripod, spread out on top of the roof here. Got the camera, all the connections on there, and that's pointing over there. The sun, oh, it's gorgeous. To my left, I have my brew station. I've got my Airlines Live Cup. I've got the chat on my... Usually I have a tablet set up, but I just got the phone today. And this thing, who knows what this is? Does anyone know what this is? Just, I don't know what it does. It just sits here. And I got my gloves, which are unneeded as well, unnecessary at the moment. But there you go. I've got like a remote as well, which controls the zoom and stuff on the camera. And as you can see, I just zoom in. This is like my view. A little BizJet coming in there as well, so I'll usually maneuver the camera to see.
And as if by magic, folks, there it is.
There you go. So amazing.
That's what's going in behind the scenes here to bring you the Super Sunday show, folks. And obviously, out on the apron, we have an identical setup for Matcam as well. So Matcam is literally over there bringing us all the shots up there. And he's got a pretty similar setup to us in terms of encoder and camera going into the encoder, and his view of the apron for us as well. That's an involved setup, saying here. It is, mate. Yeah, there's a lot of gear going on here. And what I didn't show you as well is I've also got an iPad as well just in front of me, which is kind of got flight radar open and just keeping an eye on what's going on. Andy just getting himself back acquainted. I think that's... Hey. There we go. That's beautiful. That's back now. 10 minutes until landing. Thank you very much for the tier 1 on a 2-month streak. Saying keep it up, lads. Thank you very much for that. Great to have you with us.
Starlink, there you go. Yeah, it's a Starlink satellite. So that's actually connecting to satellites above us to provide internet for us. So that is downloading Matt's feed into our tower here. And I think it sometimes also assists with the uplink of the live feed as well on the tougher days.
How's it going over there then, Matty boy?
All right, mate. I'm just trying to just trying to scan a bit of a high flyer, but
let us know when you spot it then, mate. I'll switch over to you as this Iceland Air vacates in 737 MAX today. We were treated, but Matcam's got it. I can see that. I will switch over to that
Lofty
in a moment.
A380, I think that, mate.
Lovely. Yeah, I'll grab that. Stick with it, Matt, for a moment.
Laurie M, good morning to you.
Morning, Laurie. Let's quickly show you this before we lose it. Lufthansa A380.
Laurie's apologising, saying, sorry I'm late. Slept in for once. Laurie, it's like 5:30 in the morning there.
Guys, I thought we agreed that because Laurie's late, she was going to lose a moth. How's she still got that spanner, guys?
It's not acceptable.
Loops, I thought we said we were going to take it, mate. Hi, are you alright, Laurie? Yeah, lovely shot of the Iceland Air vacating in front of us. We've got Matcam back as well. All sorted there, but it looks like they're loading that Singapore there then, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks like they're all, like I said, normal service is resumed on the 350 there.
Yeah.
Getting the luggage, all the luggage trolleys are getting lined up now, so, yep.
Message in the chat from Amy Staffner saying, next Sunday, the hubby is bringing me to the RVP as part of my anniversary treat. We've been together since 1998, so I think it's 25 years. I will try and wave. Yo, Amy, that's amazing. Hope you have a great time. That's our charity weekend, of course. We'll be here. Best, if you want to come and say hello, you're more than welcome to. We don't bite. And we usually wrap 1, 2 p.m. Might be a bit later with it being a charity weekend.
Yeah.
But if you want to come and hang out with us after we finish, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, going to be a very, very busy weekend. Very busy week, to be honest. It's this year is just flying by, isn't it? Just and the amount of stuff we've got going on. It's going to be a very busy week, I think.
Yeah, Sharon saying, Andy, you've got no cover over you. Is there no wind protection? So there's just no way to do it is the problem, because it gets so windy here so regularly that the rain and stuff just comes in from an angle. So there's no way to have a structure that protects you, because it's just going to not work, basically. And you also having the camera open to the elements like it is means you can get like the overflights. I can look directly up. Obviously, if I had cover over me, I wouldn't be able to see that. And likewise, to when you're on south side or on the car park for Matt, if we have like an umbrella or something, it's just going to blow over, and it just adds complications. We are like sort of looking at like little tents and stuff, but didn't Martin, you say you tried that once in the past?
Yeah, me and Charlie used to use a little tent on south side, and it's great. Like you sat down in it, but you don't realise is when you sat down and the camera's over here and you're like leaning over and like operating the camera. That's fine for half an hour, 40 minutes, but after that, it's just really uncomfortable. It's not fun at all. So we'll see. We found
that the best way is just to wrap up warm, waterproof up, get the camera waterproofed, and you're fine then. Once you're wrapped up and stuff, it's easy. It gives you a lot of flexibility then. If something happens behind you, maybe there's a plane on approach coming in, overflights, like I said, and it's also less things to go wrong as well. You got like a tent. Imagine if it blows over or something, and during the show.
That DHL's pinging, due at 1:15 to us,
mate.
So
nice.
that'll be a perfect way to catch that then.
Hyped. Got 2 aircraft on final approach here. First of all is a TUI 737.
Does Matt need a bucket of water for drying? So does Matt need a bucket of water chucking over him so he doesn't dry out, says Lee Davies.
Still wet from Friday, mate.
Michael B saying, do you guys think there's any room for expansion in the future in terms of a third location for the live streams? I'll be honest, Michael, the expansion of the channel is something we have thought about a few times, but we're so busy, mate, we just struggle to be able to put the time into it, is the honest answer. We really don't have any more headroom for me and Andy to be looking after anything else. That's the issue, mate.
You could have 3 cameras comfortably at Manchester. You could have where Matt is now, you could have Southside, you could have RVP. But yeah, it is a balancing act, you know.
I mean, I could take in another camera, that's not a problem, but it's the extra cost of it. Each camera needs to have 2 SIM cards with it, an encoder with it, and
somebody to run it.
To run it.
Yeah.
And then that requires me and Andy to help them set up, and it's I think at the minute we'll stick to where we are, I think.
Yeah, we have tried like new things, like we had like an instant replay system, we had a radar overlay integration, but it is just more things to go wrong. It's more things, you know. It's just more things at the end of the day. And there's only 2 of us here in the tower.
About an hour.
And
Chris saying, do you get caught by surprise, Andy, when Martin hits the button to put you on the screen?
It depends what I'm doing. If I'm picking my nose, maybe.
The thing is, mate, I can see on my screen exactly what Andy's doing before I put it. I can see all the cameras live now. Like, even though you're seeing the main cam, I can see Andy's cam, I can see Matt cam. So I wouldn't switch to those cameras until it looked natural to do it anyway.
Yeah.
And me and Andy can take each other's cues as well. So Andy will start talking about something and I'll look at his camera and he'll look at the camera, and that to me will say that he's like ready for the camera. So we're kind of taking little cues from each other anyway. So yeah, and if he is picking his nose, then I do my best not to put it on screen until he puts his finger in his mouth. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I try not to.
I like the setup in the podcast studio as well, because although you can edit it as well after, we actually have the same kind of rhythm as well in the podcast studio.
Yeah.
With like 3 cameras. But yeah, I highly recommend guys looking out for the Aviation podcast next episode with Concorde Julie.
Yeah, I'm hyped.
Wonderful guest, British Airways cabin manager.
But the British Airways, I need to wake up. Emirates A380 is on the downwind leg, about to turn left on the way in, so we'll be seeing that arrive at the airport. There it is, turning left actually, just where the clouds are, at the top of the clouds over above the Ryanair now.
Yeah, I see it. Wow. That is crazy.
Beautiful shot, that. Hey Gabs, hope you're doing well.
Quite hazy as well.
It is, isn't it?
It's quite warm today, folks. It was freezing this morning. We got to the tower, you could see your breath, and it was just proper trying to keep your hands warm. I had the gloves on, just setting up. Now it feels like we're in summer again.
We don't take mods in that way, RMS, sorry mate.
Wow, darting in and out of the clouds over there on the base leg of the approach now, turning onto. Emirates A380, King of the Skies, coming in from Dubai. Going to, in a moment, take a left-hand turn to intercept what is called the ILS. on the final leg of the approach.
Air Transat, those in front of that A321 Neo from Toronto.
That is so epic. See the King of the Skies turning on to final approach. Let's get them King emotes in the chat. And don't forget to hit the like button as well. That helps us out massively. If you're watching on YouTube, crank it up to 4K. We'll spin over and just catch the Air Transat touching down. A321 Neo coming in from Toronto. Long haul flight on a narrow bodied modern airliner. Bit of a ground effect there, it looked like, but got it down smoothly in the end. Easy, son, easy. King of the Skies, second to land now. See that on final approach now. This is full of members. It is indeed. The chat is very full of various badges, whether it's the tower badges, the tail. There's even some people with the Wookiee badges, which means they've been supporting for 3 or more years in a row. But it is the members who fund the channel, so they make it free for everybody to watch. As they cover the costs of all the channel overheads running these live shows with multi-camera setups and a pro audio setup as well. $2,700 live viewers at the moment. Thank you, Tel.
Welcome in, everyone. Awesome viewing figures today. Great to see.
Yeah, the A380 a little bit early today, I believe. I think it's not due till after midday, usually. You can just hear the Pratt & Whitney engines in the background there of the Air Transat, which is making its way past the Runway visitor park here. Lee saying it's the #1 tracked on Flight Radar 24 right now. Nice. Love to see that. This lovely autumn day here at Manchester Airport. Appreciate it, Sharon. Thank you so much for the kind words in the chat. Means a lot. Almost as many as Matt's show. Yeah, Matt's show went crazy on Friday. I could see two people walking around the RVP with Airliners live caps on. Yo, I wonder who they are. And it's not Tom and Ann for a change. Second A380 of today's live show here at Manchester. Emirates Flight 17 coming in from Dubai. The Airbus A380 800 series landing here on 23 right on the Super Sunday show. Apparently it's the most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24 right now in the world. Global #1. No pressure. That was sensational. The Emirates A380 touching down. Almost 3,000 live viewers on YouTube alone for that landing. I think that deserves a like button press. Got another aircraft on final approach as well. I can just see the landing lights, and the sky is nice and clear today, folks. Look at this. Woo. Are we on Barbados all of a sudden? It's a lovely temperature here as well. I wonder what the METAR is saying for the temperature. Let's have a look, shall we? Current temperature, it's only 10 degrees Celsius, really? It's just like so warm, pleasant. I guess the lack of wind, right? It is a bit windy. It's Manchester at the end of the day. We also had a bit of support. Audrey sending in a gifted membership as well. That went to Andrew Rothney. Enjoy. Thank you, Audrey, for that. Very kind. And then Laurie M with the 5 Airlines Live gifted memberships. Thank you, Laurie. That is very, very kind of you. We're missing you a lot, by the way, Laurie. We're missing you a lot. We are eyeing up revisiting in April, by the way. Maybe we've got 2 events in April that we're looking at. First of all is that solar eclipse at the start of April, and it's also Dakota's birthday at the end of April. So one of them might be a good excuse to go over and see you again. Ryan getting a bit of a gust there, but very smoothly done on a touchdown though in the end.
And the Ryanair just vacating him from Bologna.
I've just caught up with the support though.
Nice one, yeah. It's looks like EE have turned off anything near Matt. Just can't get. He's been streaming fine for hours and now he just can't get a signal.
Right.
Thanks, EE.
Cheers.
Emirates A380 though, just on the way in.
Really promising signs of the last few streams that we've done from Southside, though. Matt's show in particular was really good.
Yeah, we need to hopefully get Vodafone sorted this week as well. That's another thing to add to the list.
Yep. Olivia, good morning to you. Hope the pilot training's going well for you.
And while we've got it, there's a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out there on Mat Camp, so we'll be seeing another heavy departure coming very soon, but not as heavy as this, the Emirates A380. Just taxiing past us here at the Runway Visitor Park.
Yeah, the Airbus Super Jumbo taking centre stage at the moment. Yeah, Dave, we are very impressed as well by the size. The tail as well is just wild. It doesn't really translate on the video, but that is so tall. It just towers over you. It's like a high-rise building. You just catch something on approach there as well in the background. Look at that. That's what I love about the clear days. Either that's on approach or departing. Looks a bit high actually for the approach.
Well, here's a Ryanair on the way in from Faro. It's still at 5,000 feet.
Olivia saying she's got her first of the exams in 5 to 6 weeks. Yo, good luck.
Yeah, I hope it goes well.
Expecting to see her flying here at Manchester in the coming months, maybe?
Yeah, if you don't wave, there'll be trouble.
Yeah.
And did we get Graham Hill's gifted membership as well?
No.
Has that just come through? Graham, thank you very much. Gifting a membership today, mate. Really appreciate that. Putting us to 33 brand new members on your 2 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. 33 new members on today's stream. Really appreciate that.
I think he's gifted 2, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Thank you, Graham. Currently studying while watching. Hey, this is the perfect content for you to be watching then, isn't it? This is studying technically, right? Just don't take any knowledge from us, though. Don't quote us in the exam.
TUI Dreamliner. Taxiing across the runway. That's out for Cancun.
That actually is a Dreamliner this time.
Yeah, got it right this time.
There is a EasyJet on runway 23 left on the roll now. Just initiated her takeoff roll. Yeah, that A380 arrival was cool. So is that DHL airborne now? I assume it would be. Or is that in 15 minutes? Is it a scheduled departure time?
It's pinging.
Roger.
But it's not left yet.
Okay, yeah, I think people were saying in the chat about 1:15. They were expecting it, so it should start pushing back soon. Hopefully. Thing about like freighters is they can sometimes be pinging for a while before they actually start to push back. I noticed that a lot at like East Midlands and stuff. And a lot of the time you won't really have a, you know, a departure slot that you can work with.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully we can catch it during the show. That's the main thing.
Yeah, departing 1:15 UK time, saying Terry.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the TUI Dreamliners. There's plenty of them at Manchester. This one's actually Swedish designated. TUI fly Nordic fleet, but it operates flights for TUI here in the UK. Very patchy looking TUI on the taxi out next. TUI Echo, another Dreamliner, miles of smiles. A pretty quick taxi.
Yeah, no delay cross. There is a Ryanair on approach. Plenty of time though.
Seb saying the DHL's pushed back.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, a little bit ahead of schedule then.
Wonder where they're going to park that then, Matt. What do you think?
I believe it's going to STS, so I would have thought they might put it on at the back of the STS stand here. I'd have thought.
It'd be good for us, wouldn't it?
Wait and see, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mega if they can put it here for us.
I love that. Yeah, I love seeing the DHL triples at East Midlands. We haven't done a stream from there for a while.
Hey, John Gilbert, thank you very much for gifting a membership, mate. Really appreciate that, John. That puts us to 34 new members on today's stream. Cheers, John.
A couple of people in the chat are following it on Flight Radar at the moment.
And as Matt follows out that first TUI Dreamliner, Andy picks up the second there that's on the way in. On the way out, rather. Second of two, and that's on its way to Punta Cana.
Rainman tuning in from North Carolina, USA, asking about Matt's connection. Yeah, so we use Starlink here to download the stream of Matt's feed, but his uplink is on a cellular connection, so that's using like 4G technology, and that's just not super stable.
Yeah, the issue we had this morning, we could only get one device online, so usually he has two, so we've got a bit of redundancy, so that's an expected gremlin today. But it wasn't enough to kind of cancel doing MatCam, because we have had some really good views, and it is in and out. I mean, it's in at the moment, which is good, so making the most of it, guys. And the Ryanair just touching down there from Faro. Hey Bobby, tuning in from Blackpool, welcome in. And Dan S, returning for 19 months of Airliners Live membership, saying so happy to be a part of this community. Thank you very much, Dan. We love having you with us as well. And Fred on Beds, tuning in from Singapore, hello. And cheers, Whirl MC, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the sun today. And thanks everyone on Twitch for tuning in as well, guys. Great to have you with us. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to check them Twitch Primes, or if you'd like to support the channel, help us hit that sub goal if you can.
Not too windy today. Bit of a breeze, couple of knots. The Ryanair 737-800 without the split scimitar winglet retrofit, which, seeing these kind of the more classic upswept winglet design, it's going to be quite rare soon with the Ryanair fleet, because I think the vast majority of the NGs are getting the retrofitted winglets. So there will come a day where this will be kind of rare to see.
Matt's still got that Dreamliner in shot there, following it all the way out on the clear day.
Loopy just saying that we've hit 794,000 subscribers.
Yikes.
Wow.
Thanks, everyone. Absolutely awesome.
I think 800 will be a nice number to hit, but obviously we are waiting for the celebrations of the big 6-figure number, 7-figure number, really. The mill.
Yeah.
Are you doing it setting off down there?
I will do in a bit, not shutting down.
Saudi 75 livery due at 1:20. Yeah, we'll catch that as well, I would have thought, if we're waiting for this this triple. Turkish Airlines isn't far away. That's an A321 in today from Istanbul. Now, we won't hit 1 million before Christmas, guys. No, I very much doubt that we'll hit it before Christmas.
Yeah, not at the current. But yeah, it's a big number. It's a while away. I'm personally going to say around March, the start of March, maybe. Swiss Lion. BizJet coming out. Looks pretty nice, this.
Lovely. Sounds nice as well.
Taking an interesting taxi out to runway 2.
Just going to cross him right over there at the intersection by the looks of it.
Yeah, looks like the Triple F DHL is it's finished its pushback. It's probably starting engines at the moment, waiting taxi clearance as well. I mean, the flight time from there shouldn't be too long, but probably an hour and a half, maybe.
So what's going on at Singapore then? It is still on the remote stand there. It is. It's being pushed back though by the looks of it.
Yeah. You know what? On radar, the one that's by the hangar.
Yeah.
On radar, that's showing us already with a flight number heading back to Singapore. Wow. They haven't loaded any.
Yeah, they got it loaded up.
Did they? Wow.
Yeah, get everything loaded up and everything, all the cargo and everything.
Wow. Got the all clear then to head back home?
Yep.
An overflight of an American Airlines on the way to New York from Rome.
Wow.
777. DHL's now started its taxi.
Yes. That's amazing.
And Austin tuning in, it's around 8 degrees C in Melbourne, Australia at the moment. Wow, that is cold for you guys, isn't it?
It's about the same here, I think. About 10 degrees Celsius, apparently, but it feels a lot warmer.
It does feel warmer than that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I feel lost.
No, I was just seeing if I could see that Sun Express. That's on there. Turning onto the approach shortly. Well, it's not the biggest airliner in the world, so...
Hi, Stylets. Welcome, mate. Nice to see you.
This Ryanair has been holding on the runway for a little while. Sun Express Max 8 on approach is just passed under 10,000 feet.
Yeah, the Ryanair's only off to Dublin, but it'll be, I guess, just giving way to that BizJet. There it goes, yeah.
I found it mad how Concorde Julie on the podcast was telling us how they treated the Concorde flights as like not a long haul flight, basically, because it was only what 3-4 hours, 3.5 hours to New York, which is kind of similar to what you'd see to, you know, parts of Europe and stuff, and you know, maybe like the Canary Islands or Greece. It's just wild. So they'd be on the roster for like places like that and New York as well with the Concorde.
Nice.
It was bonkers.
Jet 275 there on the taxi, looking beautiful. Getting towed.
Oh, right, Ben. Okay. Whether the forecast temps are shade temps, they don't take into account the temps in direct sunlight. I suppose there is a difference between being out in the sun versus the ambient temperature of around you.
Yeah, beautiful weather as you can see there over the top with the clouds.
Oh, DHL's already airborne? Really? Wow.
What did we miss, Ron? Sorry, I can see you spamming the chat, dude. I don't know what we've missed here, mate.
DHL's just taken off Leipzig, and it's on the way to Manchester now. Very special catch here at Manchester Airport, a DHL 777 freighter coming in. Just so happened to catch it on a Super Sunday show as well, so stay tuned for that, folks. About an hour and a half probably till that gets here. It's already at 5,000 feet.
Nice.
I'm just keeping an eye on radar because it might update and give us kind of an estimated arrival time. It usually does when the aircraft gets in the air. There you go, I've got it already. So this reckons it'll be touching down at Manchester at roughly 34 minutes past 1. So like half 1-ish, basically.
Nice.
That is great. That's going to be an awesome catch. Your stickers on that 757. Really?
ATR on the south side, heading out to Belfast. And Abby, welcome. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Hello.
And Tommy Carroll saying any A220s. Usually we do see one or two join the stream, but yeah, we've not been lucky enough today, unfortunately.
Yeah, we caught one right at the start of the stream taking off, and that was it, really. I think it was a Swiss A220.
Welcome in, Dave. Thanks for tuning in.
But yeah, Air France not been using the A220s as often lately. Been catching a lot of the Airbus A320 family from them on that route from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Lovely noise.
And as that ATR rotates off the south runway, this is why we love the Super Sunday show, this view on MatCam right now of the Hainan A330 under tow. Beautiful shot, that. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, Jake reckons that DHL will be a bit earlier with tailwinds. I think it will as well. There's been a few airliners flying in from that sort of direction have been...
Be empty as well.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Yep.
It should be nice and quick, hopefully. As you see, your A330 with a 7.5 taxiing there behind as well. Beautiful shot, that, Matt.
Okay, mate.
If you are enjoying today's show, folks, don't forget to smash that like button for us. We'd really appreciate that. 1,549 likes so far. 34 brand new members on today's show as well. Welcome to those 34 brand new VIPs. And welcome to the nearly 3,000 live viewers on the YouTube chat. And Ian Thorne, good afternoon to you. Welcome in. And this is the Super Sunday show where we bring you views of not only the runway, but the apron cam that you see in here. The crew doing a mega job getting all the aircraft where they need to be around the airfield here at Manchester. We love to see it. We love to see these huge machines getting pushed back, starting their engines, taxiing out, and we can follow them all the way out right until the point where they rotate off the runway on our Super Sunday show. I'm just about to touch down on the main runway as a Turkish Airlines A321.
Yeah, about now, mate.
Bud in the chat asking what's the DHL bringing in. It's coming in here for maintenance. There's actually a big maintenance facility here They're called STS. And yeah, we'll get some cool aircraft coming in from far and wide to be serviced there.
Oh, that's awesome, Joe. That's really good. That's great. I love it when people recognise the channel and stuff. And thanks for wearing your merch as well, advertising the channel. And Dave gifting an Airliners Live membership. Thank you, Dave. It's gone to Neil Hastings. And Lecky just gifting 5 memberships as well. Cheers, mate. Putting us to 40 brand new members on today's show. Incredible number. Thank you, guys.
Classic engines on the A321 with Turkish Airlines. Yeah, this is going to be really good catching this 777 freighter in the DHL colours.
We'll switch across to Matt Cam and have a look at this Heinen, who's doing a flight control check. As you can see there, the elevators and the tail. This Heinen should be taxiing out very shortly. And landing on the main runway is an ATR from Logan Air. 27 years old, this ATR 42 in from Inverness. Hey, cheers, Andrew. Great to have you with us. I'm not sure, Ian. I don't know, mate. It is heading into STS, though, so good for us here at Manchester.
Wow, this ATR stopping really quick. Might even vacate way over there. Or is she going to roll out to the rapid exit taxiway here? I think she will. Turkish Airlines A321.
And Tom C, a full year of Airliners Live support. Saying happy 1 year, guys. Here's to many more with that red tail badge.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you, Tony.
Looks properly smart, that red tail. Scotland's airline here.
And Phil Bell, welcome to Premium Economy. You're number 41 today. Thank you very much.
Nice wave there from the crew. Friendly gesture towards the very busy runway visitor park.
And the Sun Express touching down from Antalya. And don't worry, folks, we're keeping an eye on this Heinen. It's going to make the turn, so we'll just switch over to that now, let you guys enjoy those engines.
Lighting is gorgeous at the moment. It's one of the best things about, like, as we get into the colder months, the sun nice and low.
Hey, and Sam, welcome back for 19 months, first class member. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Fabio tuning in from Brazil, welcome to you, Fabio.
Sun Express Max vacating on 23 right at the moment.
Love those LED lights
Very
there on the wing. It's crazy how the brightness of LEDs has improved so much over the years, and it's something we had first-hand experience in the events industry, because we used to have to use a lot of bulb lamps, and a lot of the major sort of moving headlights we used to use on an events that were really bright all had bulbs, and they had to have their own dimmers for them, which sucked a lot of power. And for the last few years of whilst I was working there, we really saw LED fixtures really start to come into their own, and as they first started to make an appearance on the scene, they weren't very bright, and as the years went on, they really got brighter and brighter, and now most of the fixtures on a stage will be LED.
Yeah, LEDs are like the thing at the moment, aren't they? Like for even just in your home. Like I went through in like a year ago and just did LEDs in every room because they're so much more efficient and they last longer. The old bulbs with like the events industry, they used to get so hot, didn't they? And there used to be a bit of a fire risk, and they
used to pop sometimes as well.
Yeah,
and when they popped, it was really loud, and it would usually trip half the stage.
Yeah, they're heavy as well, man. Do you remember that big old, trying to get them up on a rig?
Mate, the dimmers used to weigh a ton.
Yeah, you used to pick them up 2-man lift on them.
And God forbid you had the dimmers on the same ring as the audio gear. And you say Virgin Atlantic 330 being pushed back on main cameras. The Singapore taxis across.
Yes, the Singapore that you're seeing on main cam is the aircraft that had the emergency landing earlier in the show. Proved to be a bit of a non-event, thankfully, and apparently it had an issue with the brakes. Fire crew were on standby and they inspected the aircraft, taxied it to a remote stand instead of using one of the gates at Terminal 2. She's fine though. She's back on her way to Singapore now. Keeping an eye on that Boeing 777 freighter coming in. It is about an hour and 15 minutes away, folks, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be a great end to the show today, where we catch a super rare DHL Boeing 777 freighter at Manchester Airport. It's not something we see very often at all.
Sarah H, welcome back for 3 months, premium economy member. Thank you very much. Hey, nice one, Ian. Watching on a break in the Asda delivery van. Nice one, Ian. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope your work day is not too bad today. And there's a Singapore on the south side on the taxi out. Beautiful view.
Very pretty. Rolling hills behind and nice scattered clouds over there. It's very pretty. One thing I will say about the UK though, like when we came back from Houston with Singapore, the UK has such a pretty countryside from above. It's so beautiful. Like, wow, this is, like it's very rare to fly over a country where I'm like really impressed with the landscapes.
Looks like the pushback truck's disconnected there from the Virgin A330. That's heading out to to Bridgetown, and that'll be on the taxi out very soon. You can see the pushback truck is disconnected from the aircraft. Things definitely settled down now, Matty boy, for you, mate, on the old connection.
Yes, mega.
Hey, welcome in, Mr. Awesome. Pingu. Great to see you. We'll be live until about 1:30 today as we wait for the DHL triple to arrive. And Gary, welcome back as well. Say nice to be here and join the stream and the company. Cheers, Gary. Welcome back, mate.
Thank you.
We've got an EasyJet there on the taxi out on the south side as well.
We are enjoying it here so far. And yeah, that Singapore Airlines A380 going to take off any moment now.
It's going to be arriving at Manchester for maintenance by
Can anyone think of a better looking plane than the A350? I think that's the question that Martin asked on X, and even Airbus chimed in, didn't they?
Airbus got involved and said, still looking for one. Loved it.
The EasyJet's already taking off. A320 with the classic winglets there. Rolling down 2-3 left. The second runway at Manchester Airport and the newest runway of the two. Real breeze coming in at the moment. She'll be next to take off. Their first flight since the incident here at Manchester earlier today.
Probably the best airport in the world, regularly runs that traffic with a dozen.
There she goes, the Singapore A350 back to Singapore, the longest route out of Manchester Airport.
And the Virgin Atlantic that was pushed back earlier on is now on the taxi out, guys. We'll be seeing that depart very soon as well. If you are enjoying the show, click that like button for us. We'd really appreciate that. And there's the Hainan that was taxiing out earlier on, now crossing the active runway.
That looks so bright and colourful. That's mental. DHL ETA is now 13:33. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, just 1 hour, 6 minutes. I just had a quick look at that myself as well. And Laurie, I'm just gifted 5 Airliners Live memberships. Cheers, Laurie. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. That's 5 more, actually. So you gifted 5 earlier as well.
Thank you very much. Putting us to 46 new members on today's stream. Cheers, guys. If you are enjoying the stream and you'd like to support the channel, just click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships.
Thank you, Laura. Very kind.
Whether they will come back in the future is another question. But the moment, this is Sarah on the 31st China.
Over 3,000 live viewers tuned into the channel. Welcome in, folks. Great to have you all with us. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today. If you are watching for the first time, please feel free to get involved in the chat. We'd really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for tuning in to Airliners Live today.
Howl of the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines as they apply a bit more thrust to keep the A330 rolling onto the second runway.
Macam tracking out that Singapore as well.
Yo.
Cheers, Michael K. Appreciate that, mate. Great to have you with us today. And Phil streaming the channel to his 4K telly. Loving the stream today.
Yo, nice.
Awesome, Phil. Great to have you with us, mate. My dad got another gifted membership that time.
Typical.
rocketed off.
That was wild. Look at that climb as well. Super nice and super pretty as well.
Great job tracking that Singapore as well, Matt, there, mate. Had that on screen for a while there. That was catching the light. Lovely, that, wasn't it?
Beautiful. It was on the 28-degree turn. It looked stunning.
And another Rolls-Royce Screamer heading out to runway 23 in a row.
There it is, Virgin Atlantic. Lovely. Hey, welcome in Stephanus. Hello, everyone on this channel. Sunday greeting from Berlin to Manchester. Great to have you with us. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Barry Bidwell's watching on a 55-inch LG 4K OLED.
I know, and it was the only 55-inch 4K OLED in the shop, guys.
If you know, you know.
Oh, what a chilled day, man.
I know.
Excuse me.
Falling asleep down there.
I'm loving it, me, mate. This is top.
Wow. Having a nap.
Yeah, a nice little cheeky, you know, it's like, oh, that's what I'm talking about, please. Amy Staffner, thank you very much for the 199 super chat, saying banging stream. I'd say so as well. Thanks, Andy, Martin, and Matt. And cheers to all the mods as well, doing a mega job today. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, really are doing a good job.
We've been very, very busy the last month with streams and stuff, and all the mods getting involved, doing a mega job.
Yes. Next week we should have the Airlines Live newsletter out as well.
Oh, yeah, we got that to write this week as well, haven't we? God,
yeah.
mate, this week.
Mad.
Mate, anyone want to stream for us this week? Because we're not going to have time. Wow. Tony's still a newsletter behind.
Is he?
Hey, Amy Staffner, never apologise, please, for anything like that. Any support to the channel is absolutely incredible. And as we say all the time, there's 3,000 people in here. If every person in this chat gave £2, you know what I mean? It adds up. So please do not worry about how much you're donating, guys. Even if you put £1 in, gift a membership, it all helps the channel a lot. So thank you very much. There's our kid. Any chips? Any chips? Any bacon, sausage, and egg?
I'm not turning over.
Hey guys, my name's G Gull and welcome to the Airlines Live Super Sunday show. Live from the Premier Terminal. Access all areas pass for me. I can fly wherever I want. Go and touch the A380 if I want to, you know what I mean? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you very much.
That's nice, little guest hosting appearance there, wasn't it?
Cheers, G Gull, for that one.
Yeah, bring the radio mic back when you're done, will you?
What are we paying him this time? Chips? Chips again?
Yeah.
He'll help himself. A lot of operations going on the Emirates A380 at the moment. That came in a little bit earlier in the stream. Second A380 of today's show. Now that Emirates are using the Super Jumbo on flight 21 and 22.
Yeah, Matt, he's coming for your steak, mate.
He's going to die
Keep
from
him
it.
down there, right? Keep him down there, boys.
You're just going to hear
Get attacked. Seagull.
Carl Crawford, thank you very much for the £2 donation today. Really appreciate that.
Hey.
With the choo-choo, there you go. Thank you very much, Carl. And Tracy, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Your member 47 today. Thank you very much.
Ryanair UK aircraft heading out to runway 2. What a guest appearance, honestly.
Hey, and Laurie with a $2 donation. Thank you very much, Laurie. As we said, there's 3,000 people in here. It does add up, guys. Even the small donations coming in on the channel. As Matsky2102 definitely doesn't send in a small donation. That's... Stop swearing. That's the wrong button. I was meant to press that one. Thank you very much for a €25 donation. I changed things to do my voice on the other one.
It was G Gull.
It's G Gull's fault. I give up. Someone read that out, please. Tuning in from the Netherlands. Thank you very much for the huge donation coming into the channel. And Terry Edwards with a £2 donation saying all aboard the support train. Thank you very much, Tel. Cammy Hudson returning for 37 months of membership saying G-Gull gives their thumbs up for this stream. Absolutely. And Ronnie Middlehurst celebrating her 5th donation to the stream with a £2 donation. Yes. Thank you very much. Nice. Quite like how YouTube gives you like a little milestone for donations now as well. That's really cool. So that's your 5th ever donation, Ronnie. Thank you very much for that.
That's cute.
Cheers, Ronnie.
And the Ryanair is taxiing out to Londonderry and having a quick look further afield. The Qatar's not very far away, and from Doha, be with us in about 10-15 minutes as Malky Stoddart also sends in a £2 donation to the stream. Cheers, Malky.
Yeah, that's true. Flying Architect, isn't it? Canadian designated the bird Seagull.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I guess so.
If you know, you know.
He sounded quite British, if I'm honest.
And Steve, thank you very much for the £2 donation as well, mate. Cheers, Steve. Supporting the channel today.
Cammy, one of the very few red Wookiees in the chat as well. Very cool to see.
Amazing. Yeah, I love that.
I think you're in there with Lee Davies in the chat.
Cheers, MW Spire. Glad you're enjoying it. I need to nip for a quick sprinkle, guys, so I'll leave you on the main cam for a second, and I'll be right back. Andy, just keep an eye out for them twos, mate, if any come through. And I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Yeah, there is an aircraft on final approach as well. I can see some LEDs in the sky, so something quite modern, potentially. Got a Ryanair 737-800 coming in as well. Going out, sorry. This is one of the British designated aircraft, Ryanair UK. Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Lima on the registration. Joan with a £2, and also Peter Carroll with a $2.99 Australian. Both saying choo-choo in their message, as I'm getting pestered by a bee at the moment. Thank you, folks. Bing bong, whatever. I can't reach that button from here, I'm afraid. And Paul Kennedy with a £10 saying, great stream, will G-Gull be on next week? Paul, I think he's got a busy schedule. He's got a lot of chips to nick. I think he's up to Blackpool this weekend. So, yeah. I do remember one time when I was at Blackpool, the theme park there, and there was someone who had one of them jumbo hot dogs, and he put it on his table, and he went off to get some sauce, and this big albatross seagull thing just swooped down and grabbed the whole jumbo hot dog and had the whole thing. It's like, took skill, that. Pretty mad. Wow. Thank you, guys. Tony Rivers with a £2 saying literally half my bank account till Tuesday. Oh, Tony, don't say that. Cheers, Tony. Appreciate it. I hope that hasn't caused issues. Jake with a £2 super chat saying choo choo, and Loopy with a £2 super chat saying choo choo bing bong. Behave, Andy. Hey. You can't beat Airlines Live first class, saying Neil. Thank you, Neil. Well, that's very kind of you. Maybe lose the caps, but very kind of you. We are standing by, folks, for a special arrival today. We've got a DHL 777 wide body coming in, which is super rare to see at Manchester. And we're going to stay live to catch that in under an hour's time, allegedly. Edward with a gifted membership as well. And Buffalo.
Yes.
Buffalo Tracker. I like that. With a $5 saying great stream, guys. Thank you, everyone. That's really kind of you all.
I'm back.
Tracking buffaloes.
And then Lee's sent in a VIP membership as well. Lee, thank you so much.
Chester Mike with a £2 super chat.
Even Matt's getting on the train.
Thank you, guys. Lots of support coming in.
Choo-choo.
Oh, not gonna lie, I was ever so slightly tempted to go the old cafe then, but I resisted. Hope you're proud of me, chat.
That takes some doing.
You know what I mean?
Some willpower.
Willpower, that.
Yeah, on display.
Serious.
Tell you what, Matt, that guy's watching. I'm not going to put it on, but he's watching everybody else work so much that I thought the stream had froze, that guy.
He is.
I'm not seeing him move for 10 minutes.
You're getting all the airside gossip, aren't you?
I was like, is Matt's picture froze? He's like, no, that guy's just not moved.
Mate, he's the main man.
He's the boss man, definitely.
Backing all the orders out.
Yeah.
Backing all the orders out there.
Left a bit, right a bit.
Master delegator.
Yes, boss. Mr. Bossman.
Mine? Do you want me to catch this DHL on approach or?
DHL?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
What, can you see it from
No,
Germany?
Shut up. I'm doing preparations here.
Wouldn't surprise me with Matt.
Have we big F'd? Just check the encoder for a big F. Yeah, we've lost a connection. One of the connections is gone.
Roger. It's gone down quite low. Stand by.
Yeah, it's only got one connection for some reason.
Which one?
Number 2's lost.
Roger, I see.
Stand by, folks. We're fixing it. Don't go anywhere.
Could you whack it on the Wi-Fi?
I can, but I've done it 3 times with Mats and it doesn't work for me.
Roger. I shall swipe it. Okay, that's on that now, so that might help.
Where's the second unit gone?
It's just died. Maybe over here.
Oh, okay, got it. So that'll plug in and come back on now. Sweet. Thanks for all the support coming in, folks, while we just fix this little glitch. One of our units has switched itself off, so we've just lost one of our devices. So we'll get that back on very quickly for you. I'll try and catch up with where we were up to. Tony Parkinson gifting an Airliners Live membership. Cheers, Tony. Sam Donison and Carl Crawford also gifting memberships today, putting us on 52 brand new members on today's stream. Thank you very much, guys. Absolutely awesome. And did we miss anything else? Neil saying loving the stream as always with a £2 donation. And I think, are we caught up there, folks? Are we, everybody read out?
Everyone happy?
Yeah, we're back up and settled now. Should all be back to normal now, chat. If you are watching on Twitch and you'd like to support the channel, hit that dollar symbol. Oh, there isn't one on Twitch, is there? Check those primes, get them gifties in. You know what to do.
I think Twitch, is it bits and memberships, VIPs, subscriptions, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah, apologies for that, folks.
Hey, and Ian, thank you very much. Putting 450p's in the meter with a £2 donation. Cheers, Ian. And thanks to everyone who sent in support today, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, what you're seeing there, folks, is what happens when you only have one network. That's why we have to have 2, maybe 3, sometimes 4 at once. Because, yeah. It ain't very good around here. Ryanair just buttering the runway there.
Beautiful. Qatar's next to land. Ryanair in from Lisbon.
Sweet. Let's have a look then, shall we? See if we can see the 777.
Certainly can. "49 minutes away for the DHL.
Yes.
Always.
I'm genuinely hyped for this.
Yeah, I am. Clouding over here in Saddleworth now. Yeah, we can see that actually from our position.
Yeah. Breeze is blowing the other way though, so you might find that this blue sky will head back over. They're making the most of it here at the RVP. A nice vitamin D boost for us. It's much needed after the last few streams.
The Qatar will be completing a 6.5 hour flight.
Yeah, the last stream me and Martin did was, it was a bit sunny, but it was a storm. It was that storm Barbet as it hit Manchester Airport. I didn't know this at the time. I thought it was just going to be for that day. It seemed to get really windy in the evening as well. I know the Emirates A380 did, I think, 2 go-arounds, and then I ended up diverting to Birmingham that evening.
Yeah, they didn't have a good week, did they, of flying Emirates? They had that issue, and then the tech divert, and then that one went around.
Yeah, so 3 Emirates flights within 24 hours had significant issues, but it happens, I guess. But then, you know, Thursday it was pretty calm. But then Friday, it really picked back up again, and we were getting gusts of over 30 knots, crazy winds, crazy rain, and that's where Matt was live. So he actually got the worst end of the stick than we did. At least for us, it wasn't lashing it down the whole stream.
Yeah.
It was a bit windy. Qatar 777 touching down next.
So happy birthday, all of you. Hope you enjoyed yourself today. Happy 9th birthday.
Nice, Amy staff nurse.
It was the second largest aircraft you will see at Manchester Airport. It's the Boeing 777 Series 300.
Cheers, Ron. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for supporting the channel as well. And Harley May, thank you very much. Brand new premium economy member. Number 53 today. Thank you very much, Harley May.
Legend.
Qatar triple off in front of us. This is a rare treat, guys. Enjoy this.
That sounded awesome. That noise as the aircraft vacated.
And Fiona, thank you very much for the £2 donation, saying thanks guys for another fab stream.
It was massive, that 777, wasn't it?
And thank you very much to Linda for the £2 donation, saying my wee girl is free and loves the EasyJets. That's awesome. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I hope you both are enjoying the stream today. Seagull getting a great view of that 777, taxiing right past it.
They're loving it today, aren't they?
Mate, it's sat down now.
Yeah.
Got the best seat in the house. Sun's out. Goals out.
Beyond it. Yeah, there's two of them now. Got his mate over. What a view that is.
Hey, and Alex Smith, thank you very much for the £2 donation as well, saying amazing stream as always, lads. Can't wait for the DHL. Yeah, it's going to be cool, isn't it? Looking forward to it as well.
Amazing.
Corridor next to land.
People loving the Seagull appearance today. Yeah, I think his schedule's quite full this next week, guys, so might not see him again soon.
Yeah.
And Martin mentioned earlier that we've had a huge increase in the number of flights to Turkey since the pandemic. Always a very popular destination, Turkey in general, prior to the pandemic. But mainly the Turkish Airlines flying there, but a number of Turkish Airlines have started flying. But one of the reasons Turkey is so popular, it was one of the first countries reportedly.
Lovely Corendon Max coming in next. Love these. I think they're really nice.
The Jet 2 A321 Neo following that in from Ibiza. G-Sun B this time.
MKB, yo. It's red as well. No way. Yeah, here's that new Jet 2 edition. This was delivered to Jet 2 from Airbus, brand new, when they got it earlier this year. We don't see any of the A321 classics anymore at Manchester with Jet 2. We have a couple of them. I think two of them are ex-Thomas Cook and one's ex-Condor. With these, of course, no previous owners, brand new from the factory.
The DHL's now making its way across the channel. So it'll be with us shortly, folks. But before that, don't go anywhere, because we do have a Saudi on the way in the 75 years special. And also what we consider to be a really nice livery, the Egypt A380.
Yeah, I love seeing that. Really nice aircraft.
And Sam, thank you very much for the £2 donation.
All right, calm down.
Brill stream as ever, guys. Keep up the fun work. I'm going on.
Very pretty Kuwait A320 Neo on the move as well at the ground.
Yeah, really nice livery that, isn't it?
I love it. Does look really good on the 330s.
Yeah, Jake, they're funny because Jen's mum and dad have got a static caravan down in Wales, and it's funny because they're always on the roof, and in the morning you just hear them like tapping as they run along the roof. Really good. And then you lob a load of bread up there, and honestly it's like chaos. Absolute chaos. It's going to rain in a minute.
It's cloudy today.
Jill, thank you very much for sending in a Ko-fi donation. Really appreciate that, Jill. Saying...
Please read this out with one of your daft voices. Thank you, Jill.
Cheers, Seagull, for that one. Jill loves it.
Absolutely.
Jill's favourite guest.
I know.
Sky Floof, I know. Sky Floof live in 4K.
Hey, Michael Holland, welcome back for 16 months. Saying great show again, chaps. Bring on the DHL. Looking forward to it, mate. Thank you very much for the 16 months of support to the channel today.
Big up to DHL. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Nice E2 on the way in. Lovely jubbly.
Let's get them Wookiees in the chat, folks.
Nah, it's the only one, Amy. It's the only one that sounds good, that. Oh, I lie. There is one more. There is one more that's half decent.
Is that for when we get Barry White on?
Yeah. No, not that one.
All right.
Oh, your mum and dad are watching. Hi.
Hello.
I went when I got up this morning. Jen was like fast asleep. At what time is it? 4:08. Set my alarm for 6:30 this morning on a Sunday morning.
Yikes. Oh, that is nice, that shot. Come on.
Awesome E2 jet. Those Pratt & Whitney's on board, making that distinct noise.
Very nice.
Croatia as a destination next. Dubrovnik, to be specific. That's where the TUI Boeing 737-800 has just touched down from.
This TUI aircraft in from Dubrovnik, being followed in by another TUI from Parma, and just having a look down the list: the Ryanair and EasyJet, and then our Egypt Air, then our Saudi, and then potentially either the DHL or an EasyJet. Although we have got an AirX in from Farnborough, that's a legacy that seems to be making up some speed as well. So plenty of arrivals to come. Before we finish up the show, we will be wrapping up on the DHL arrival. Definitely want to make sure we stick around for that. Not something you see regularly at all at Manchester.
Yeah, half an hour away. Zulu Sierra on the reg of this 2E737. Big split scimitar winglets looking really nice.
And the Mark A380, thanks for the info, mate, saying the DHL triples plan to park on stand 6-1 left, which will be outside the STS hangar, so we'll get a perfect view of that.
Wow.
On Matt cam as wow, Matt brings a stunning shot of the city there. That's a nice shot, Matt. Beautiful.
Another 2E737 coming in here. Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Juliet on the reg. One of the new scheme Iceland Airs on the way out too. I'll be heading back to Reykjavik. Going to be using runway 23 left for the departure.
Have you done that swap, Matty, or are you waiting to do it? That's died.
Just gone completely.
Matthew.
Oh,
Yes.
Are you ready to do your swap, or you've done it already?
Already done, mate.
Oh, good lad. Yeah, perfect. Nice shot that as well.
Mega, eh?
Yeah, look at that. The clouds and stuff there. Look at that, 1 frame per second. Beautiful, but it gives you a nice shot anyway. Iceland Air on the roll.
real quiet them engines, aren't they?
Yeah, really quiet. Congratulations, Louise, 12 years anniversary today.
Congrats. Another airplane on final approach to catch that next. I don't think the Saudi special is that far away either. That'll be landing after the Egypt Air 737.
Yeah.
Be a Saudi in a 75 years special scheme today.
Not 10 minutes away, 15 minutes max, I would have thought. Ryanair next to touchdown now. It's in from Brussels.
Been some decent landings so far.
Yeah, no trouble today, is it? Not much of a breeze at all, really.
Must be a lovely day to fly. Lots of visibility, calm winds.
Ooh, it's getting boring with these Boeing 737 aircraft. Sorry about that. Just trying to get the bit from a little later. Brussels for the inbound Ryanair. Boeing 737-800.
And the EasyJet following the Ryanair ins from Rome. As Rick tunes in from North Carolina, welcome in, Rick.
Hello. We had somebody earlier saying they were tuning in from North Carolina.
Yeah, it certainly is, Rick. That's for sure, mate.
EasyJet next to land. The Egypt Air is now entering the approach as well. That's over on southeast of the airfield. On that left-hand approach, just dropped through 8,000 feet. Got no visual on that just yet. A couple of clouds over there. Could be getting blocked by that. Let's have a look.
Great to see you in, Roy. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
No visual just yet. We'll catch this EasyJet though, first of all. Super hyped to see this DHL 777. Less than half an hour to go.
Game Mulaney's tuning in from Winnipeg, Canada, where it's 7 minutes past 7 in the morning. Welcome into you.
Nice early morning, bit of entertainment for you folks. It's not normally like this at Manchester weather-wise.
No, we're making the most of it, aren't we?
The last 3 streams that we did have been very miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, was it raining this morning?
Yeah, it was, yes.
I got up and it was raining, I'm sure.
Yeah. It was.
It rained as I was coming past, like, Ashley on the motorway, it was raining. So.
Yeah. Well, I thought we were going to get wet today. Pleasant surprise. Hey, Mr. Bing Bong himself, Mr. Paul Davies, gifting a membership to the channel. Number 54 today. 54 brand new VIPs that were going to Ryan Nash. Cheers, Paul. Hope you well, mate. Yeah, it looks nice today, doesn't it, Jake? Me and Jen want to go for a couple of nights away in Yorkshire and take the drone up there and do some landscape photography and go walking and stuff.
That'd be great.
Especially if you get a weather day like today.
You've been to York before? City?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good for photos, that. Especially if you go early in the morning when it's not too busy.
Yeah. Living his best life, isn't he, today?
Perfect.
Hey, Roy, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships to the channel.
Wow.
Yes.
That's incredible. Cheers, Roy. Thank you very much for that. And that puts us on 58 new members today. Cheers, Roy.
Thank you, Roy.
59, sorry, my apologies.
Cheers. I know Roy gifted a bunch on Matt's show as well.
Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great to see you in, mate. And 59 new members on today's channel. Awesome. If you are enjoying today's stream and you'd like to support the channel, you can do that. The best way is by gifting memberships so that the community benefits as well. You can do that by clicking a dollar symbol and clicking gifted memberships. Just like Tim has done there, putting us to 60 brand new members on today's stream. Going to Peter Hollins. Cheers, Tim. Really appreciate that.
That virgin tail looking super pretty in the sun.
It is, isn't it? Cheers, Roy. And thank you, Jeff, as well. Saying, if you ever come to New York, I'll show you around. Legend. Thank you, mate.
Hey.
That's amazing. We've been eyeing it up, New York, but it's just getting time and stuff. But you can get direct flights to New York from Manchester. Virgin 330 is moving. Yeah, look at that tail. I just think that looks so pretty.
Yeah, when I got that picture from Southside of the 350,
yeah,
it was just popping, mate. I didn't really edit it at all, to be honest.
Got a UFO on the airfield.
What have you seen over the top there, Matt? It's not the BA. It's United, isn't it? It's on its way to New York. What's the timing on that, eh? Do you know that before you frame that up there, Matthew?
No sense, mate. I got a clue. I just thought it might be United from this far out, you know, with these nieces.
Hey, and Martin Davidson, thanks very much for gifting a membership as well. Going to Gabriella. Cheers, Martin. Thanks for that.
Oh, nice.
Egypt Air next to land.
Got the Flying Bull over here. Oscar X-ray on the A320. Virgin 330 might be next to take off. Although they might slot the Pegasus or the Ryanair in before her. See over there, there's a couple of planes on the move. Going to take off soon. Yeah, Lady Stardust, I believe she's called. GVUFO. They all have pretty snazzy names, the Virgin Atlantic Fleet. And they always translate in the registration. Just like this GVUFO. Gives the planes a bit of character, I think, having the names like that.
Yeah, I do like the naming structure on the Virgin Atlantic aircraft.
They're moving that bizjet as well.
Oh, good. Just in time for the DHL.
Hey,
nice
yeah.
clear view of it.
Mate, good point.
Hey, welcome back, Dave. We'll be finishing on the DHL, mate, which is due in about 15, 20 minutes. It's just about to fly over Lincolnshire.
Not far away at all. Another show that's just gone so fast.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
How did you find the show on Friday, Matt? Did that go quick?
Yeah, you mentioned it actually, Andy. Like, I don't know what it is when you're constantly keeping your eye on things like on the gear and everything else, and obviously there's a lot of movement on Friday. Yeah, your mind just, I don't know, it's your mind playing a trick on you, like, but it just seems to go really, really quick, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it's because your mind's just constantly occupied, like you say, keeping an eye on the stream. And
that's it.
Yeah, it was really quick.
I felt like the Wednesday show as well just went straight past.
Yeah, the Wednesday show.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
Because, like I say, the last few nights, I've been up working till like 1 in the morning, and Jen keeps coming in like, go to bed, stop working. I'm like, needs doing. I thought, I'm going to be really tired today, but I actually feel mint today. I don't know. I'll probably crash when I get home.
As she takes off, the beautiful Egypt Air arrives from Cairo. This is so pretty.
Yeah, I managed to get a picture of that south side. It's such a nice livery, that.
It is, I agree. They have sent in an A321 once, so maybe some signs that their capacity needs upgrading. But we are crossing our fingers for them to maybe one day send in a wide body. Maybe next summer, if they do peak on the old bookings.
Matt's got a Starling just right next to him. Just sat having a chill.
Nice.
He says, first thing he said to me, he says, "Oh, you got your pants on this week."
It was touted to be a summer-only service, so we will see if it continues next week after winter.
Man, I don't know what it is about Starlings. They're so nice, aren't they? Colours and everything like that.
So tame and stuff, aren't they?
It's like, right there, mate, you got me steak bait there left, yeah? It's a little bit from
Yeah, mate, the steak bait left, what's his rolls all gone with it? Sorry, mate. Next week. It's the colours, look at the colours on his chest.
He's chatting away, isn't he?
Yeah, loves it, mate.
Really chatting away. That's so funny, aren't they?
Mega, aren't they? Still here, yappy.
What a legend. Starling internet.
Yeah.
Starling.
So, right there, Elon. Mate, that's what we're going to call him from now on.
Tweet.
Elon. Everyone's on the Starlink jokes in the chat. Nigel's jumped in. Everyone's getting in on it. EasyJet next to land, touching down from Iceland. And the Saudi are following that in, boys. Yeah, Bevster, don't we all?
It's a thankful EasyJet. TY. Thank you. 2E737 crossing the runway at the moment as that rare DHL 777 edges closer to Manchester. It's over the UK now.
Joanna said the dog was going mad on that bird then.
No way.
One of the boys saw it. Jen, when we go out sometimes and we know we're going to be out for a few hours, she puts cat TV on.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like a bird feeder. Some guy for like 4 hours has filmed his bird feed when they're all coming.
Prime time viewing for the cats.
Get the Xbox on for them. I can see some flexi wings on the way in. Saudi in a special scheme next to arrive.
Made the flight in 6 hours and 15 minutes for this getaway. I think about 6-year-old Boeing 787 wing today.
Oh wow, I've not seen this before.
Yeah, I managed to catch that from Jet Parks when me and Matt were there, I think. That was it.
It's pretty cool.
And his son was out, wasn't it,
Yeah,
Matt,
it's a nice
that
one.
time?
Yeah, it's a nice one, that mate.
That's awesome.
AirX next to land, which is a Legacy 600 in from Farnborough. And just having a look down the approach path, the DHL's just over Doncaster at the moment, but we have got a bit of a conga line of arrivals, including a TUI Dreamliner, a TUI 76 from Malaga and a 75 in from Barcelona with Jet 2. So a nice end to today's stream, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't done it already. We'd appreciate that. Welcome in, Duncan. Watching from the Isle of Man. Great to see you.
Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, the Saudi are taxiing in now. They're heading over to Terminal 2 at Manchester. Nice, Jakes. DHL's going to fly straight over him.
Nice. Who's beeping then?
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Let's have a look at that special scheme, shall we?
Hey, Greg Gusto, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Christina, no way. I forgot it was Sunday and you guys weren't even on my own page. Click the bell icon, Christina, and you'll get all the notifications. Yeah, look at them aviators. Super cool. Looking fresh.
That is fresh. That's a look.
Hey, that's how you want to look if you're a pilot, isn't it?
Exactly.
You missed the naughty corner that much, so you wanted to go straight back up.
That was amazing. Great catch. There's that Legacy touching down. Yeah, he did look like a pilot, didn't he? Definitely had the pilot aesthetic going on. DHL seems to be taking quite a northerly route in to Manchester.
gonna have to risk it and put low delay mode back on Matt Cam, because we're getting a little instant replay going on here. And if I'm not careful with the old cameras, it looks like planes are crossing whilst planes are landing.
That'd be exciting.
Let me get that fixed.
No.
Don't want that, do we?
14 minutes.
Yeah, 14 minutes allegedly.
Only 200 likes away from 2,000, guys. If you've not clicked the like button yet, give it a click for us, guys. Appreciate that.
We did start a bit earlier today. We're a little bit later than we would have hoped, but we've been starting at around 9 a.m. lately on these Super Sunday shows, as early as possible, really, for us. And yeah, they seem to fly by still. It doesn't even feel like we've been live for 4+ hours so far. So if you are tuning in regularly on a Sunday, you've got the option of getting here a bit earlier these days. I believe the clocks go back an hour next week.
Fantastic.
Which I think that is going to mean that the A380, for example, is going to depart an hour earlier. I think we might even catch it 3 movements on the Super Sunday show.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. Because the morning one will be going out supposedly at like 9 a.m. Is interesting.
Grey Gusto saying you start at 9, but what time do you wake and travel and set up? So my alarm was set for 6:30 today, Grey Gusto.
Yeah, mine was too. I woke up a bit earlier today, but yeah. Usually get here at about 8 a.m.
Yeah, we're outside the gate for when the RVP opens and get matched straight off.
But even before leaving, we're doing checks and making sure, like this morning, I had mats set up all out on the table and make sure everything was working. And then you get here and it doesn't work.
Yeah, we had a bit of a nightmare this morning. I'll be taking your kit home tonight, Matt, and having a go sorting all that out. The EasyJet just touched down from Malta as the Turkish Airlines heads back out to Istanbul on the south runway.
Yeah, keeping my eye on radar of this DHL.
Yeah, they've gone right up north over Huddersfield, so it looks like they're really trying to slot that aircraft in, because there's 6 aircraft on the approach, which seem to be in a bit of a line, really. So they may extend this out through the extended centre line of the runway and circle it back in and see if they can slot it in somewhere.
We have a 2E767 on approach as well. Sadly, not many days left of them allegedly flying. Stay tuned on our socials for that. More info on that.
And Gardner, thank you very much for the $7.94 US donation. Appreciate that. Saying amazing to see where you and the community have brought this channel. A pleasure for an ex-United employee like myself to visit. Well, welcome into the channel, and thank you so much for supporting us with a donation today as well. It's great to have you with us.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan overall of the clock change thing. I think I'd much prefer to just, you know, just stay as it is, but
yes,
I know it's a bit of a split topic, that one, isn't it? Some people like it, some people don't. I guess it depends on your circumstances, your job, and
I suppose this time around we get an extra hour in bed. So.
Yeah, this way's all right. They can keep going this way if they want.
Just the getting up in the dark and getting home in the dark, I don't like.
Yeah, same matter.
Yeah, there's allegedly there is a Jet 2757 on approach as well. Look who stood up.
Is he getting bored of waiting, is he?
He's looking out, he's looking the wrong way. It's the other way, mate.
Trying to get our attention, his mic's died.
Oh.
You told me there'd be a bacon and egg on offer for this job. Sick of waiting.
You said you finish at 1.
What's this overtime?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gardner, I guess it wouldn't, eh? I guess that'd be really strange.
Yeah, it looks like the DHL triple's going to make a right-hand approach. Slot in maybe behind the Loganair. They've got like a lot of aircraft on approach at the moment. So just sequencing them in a logical order. EasyJet Whiskey Alpha coming in here, the A320. It's been non-stop arrivals for a while now.
Hasn't it?
And yeah, the 2E767 now on final approach. Nice heavy arrival. Nice wave there from the captain. Many thanks. Hope you all had a great flight.
And yeah, thank you, Terry. Saying that Henry has a show tonight, so if you want some Vancouver action, guys, make sure you tune into that.
Yeah, he'll be live from 12 p.m. YVR time, which for us in the UK, that's 8 p.m. UK time. A little bonus show for you. He's been doing quite a few bonus shows lately, especially for the sunrise shows. He's been a bit unlucky with the weather and also with them being on reverse ops lately, so that's why he's not done so many this last fortnight, but he's really enjoying them. Great viewer numbers as well. So that's here on Airlines Live, just on the YouTube channel. There she is, the 2E767 coming in next. Been really treated today to some special movements and exciting aviation action. And behind as well, you can just see it, top left of your screen there, folks, is a Jet 2757 coming in from Barcelona. Yeah, it has taken a bit of a weird approach, hasn't it, Joanna? I do think it's just sequencing, like making sure they get the planes in a neat order. The A380 sometimes does that approach. Maybe with it just being a wide body, they need a bit more space behind her, just to make sure nothing gets stuck in the wake turbulence. Yeah, TUI 767 touching down here. Like I said, there's not long left on these here at Manchester, I'm afraid. We have been in talks with TUI themselves, so we may be bringing you guys a retirement stream in the coming weeks. Problem with like aviation in general and stuff, you know, everything's subject to change, so there's definitely no definite date that these are going to leave commercial operation for TUI, but we have got wind of some dates that they have. They've got two of them based here at Manchester at the moment, OBYF and OBYK, Yankee Fox and Yankee Kilo. And it's great seeing the classic Boeing airliner, because you pair this with the Jet 2 757s as well, you're getting like such a good combination of classic Boeing aircraft at Manchester that we see regularly. Nice, AD saying that the DHL just flew over his house. Yo,
Awesome.
I bet you that was a striking plane to see overhead.
That was linked to the Airlines Boeing 767 operations for the TUI Group, which was the Transit Airlines.
Big yellow freighter coming in to Manchester.
767 operations into Manchester. So they're on the last week of operations for this aircraft before it was retired. There was still one Boeing 767 with the TUI Group, which is on the Dutch register and operated by Airlines.
Jet 2 757 next to touch. Well, we'll just catch this 76 first. Going past us. There she goes. Bevs, I'll read that out shortly after this landing. One of our favourite planes to see at Manchester. Really fortunate to see so many of these as well. Bevs are just saying that before we go, just want to thank Darren, Andy and Matt. I assume you mean Martin. Martin, Andy and Matt for a fantastic stream. Also for the mods for being so great and monitoring the chat so perfectly. I appreciate it, Bev, sir. Thanks for tuning in today. It's been nice having you in the chat.
Yeah, thanks very much for getting involved. Really appreciate it. Great to see you.
Oh, what a beauty.
And also to take the aircraft into the future. Again, the Boeing 757 is only seen in Manchester on this Jet 2 and occasionally with Iceland Air. It's also just around to Barcelona.
What a noise. 10 out of 10 for the volume. Ryanair Max coming in next. It's okay, Bevster. Cheers for tuning in, as always. Right, let's have a look on radar, shall we? Let's see. Oh my gosh, she's on final approach already. There it is. Look at that yellow.
Beautiful.
Let's get a bit of a better focus on that. A little bit too hazy at the moment. Just pulling focus though. DHL, Boeing 777 freighter coming into Manchester.
Yeah, thanks very much for sticking around with us today, folks. This is the highlight of the stream for us. And we're really looking forward to seeing it arrive here at Manchester.
I'm so hyped for this. One of the most tracked aircraft right now globally on Flight Radar 24. This super rare catch at Manchester. Although you see these quite often, not too far away at East Midlands Airport. Here at Manchester, this is a super, super rare find. Plenty of plane spotters up on the mound. Wow, it's so busy on the mound. It's the busiest I've seen it for weeks. People coming out to see this awesome arrival.
If you've not hit the like button yet, hit it now for us, guys. We'll let you enjoy this arrival in full. Thank you very much for tuning in to Airliners Live today. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'll just give you a very quick shot as well. There's a Saudi on stand in the 75 scheme on MatCam, looking beautiful. And unloaded now. But here it is, star of the show.
So this has been a pure flight test aircraft. Notice is the aircraft test. It's got no windows on the side, no passenger windows. This aircraft is actually built as a freighter aircraft. Sometimes aircraft have been in passenger configuration and get converted. But when an aircraft is built as a freighter, directly to deliver the freighter, going to not put windows in the aircraft on the side. There's no need. Cargo doesn't need to look out of the windows, so why put windows in? Two charts today from Manchester to New York,
Hey, we don't go anywhere, folks, because we're going to see this DHL pull right onto stand as well. As you can see on Matcam, he's following all the way in for us. And we'll keep an eye on where that ends up, but we're expecting it to head into STS. Although it does seem to be taking a strange way round, but maybe something blocking it, maybe, Matt? I'm not sure.
I can't see anything at the minute, mate. I think it's just it's just taking the left now, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's taking the normal left.
So strange seeing that at Manchester, wasn't it?
Yeah, lovely to see, though. Yeah, I'd love to see Manchester get a bit more, or just freight in general. I think would be really cool to see, but I know it's not really on their priority list, is it, unfortunately?
Exactly, they used to. With the cargo centre being expanded and things, you know, it's probably going to happen.
Check your feed, Matt, please. Now Pegasus just in from Istanbul.
Yeah, another Neo coming in. Sending plenty of Neos to Manchester these days, Pegasus. Lovely sound on them as well. I believe they use the GE options, the Leap 1 Alpha engines, as opposed to Turkish Airlines, who will use the Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs. People in the chat are saying we've just hit 2,000 likes.
Hey, thanks everyone, that's awesome.
Appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the like button if you did.
And as we said, don't forget Henry is live today from 8 p.m. UK time, midday Vancouver time, so make sure you tune in for that if you can. We'd appreciate that. Yeah, it would be really cool if we could see more cargo stuff at Manchester, wouldn't it? Something a little bit different. Oh, it's nice to catch that that DHL.
Really was.
Next line is a Portuguese registered Learjet. That's the Mexican Airlines come from. 60 seats in the warehouse so far. Well, we have some interesting overflights at the airport at the moment, so alright. Just taking away from the airport, over the runway. It's Japan Airlines. Not quite left Tokyo, and the airport 13 hours and 8 minutes ago. And I think it's going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. They're taking Japan Airlines Charles 045. Now, that's unusual. But we can see flights over the UK from Japan with both Japan Airlines or Lipton, which is a British airline, aircraft from British Airways, for about 18 months now. And there's a very good reason. Normally, all the company flights used to route via Russia, Russian airspace into the UK or into continental Europe. For very obvious reasons, those aircraft can no longer fly over Russia. So inbound to the UK and continental Europe, all Japanese flights are now routing over the United Kingdom.
Couple of departures over on the south runway.
Probably one of about 10 flights we'll see. About 6 flights we'll see.
Yeah, that was awesome seeing the DHL 777.
Yeah, as soon as it turned into the hangar point, he decided it wasn't going to play ball anymore, unfortunately. We are trying to get it back on. The timing is absolutely incredible, as per always. But we'll see. See if we can get it back. Show you guys that one more time on stand. If not, at least we got to see an awesome view of that coming in, at least.
EasyJet A320 going to depart on runway 2. Now lined up, ready to go. Yeah, next stream, folks, remember, here on Airliners Live is tonight. For us UK viewers, it'll be live from 8 p.m. roughly. And then anyone watching from Vancouver, because it'll be from your local, Vancouver International, that'll be midday, 12 p.m. And then we'll be live tomorrow evening, potentially, for a airport sim stream. So Fez, as usual, Monday night slot. Fez is actually away at the moment. So instead of leaving it empty, me and Martin might go and do a live stream for you guys, live from probably about the same time, 6, 7 p.m. And then the Wednesday show, as usual, will be live from about 10 a.m. And then the next stream after that is the big charity fundraiser weekend, starting off Friday morning from the studio, and then it'll be on to Matt's regular Friday show.
An EasyJet on the south side on its way out to Venice as an Aer Lingus arrives in from Dublin. In front of us here, we're doing our very best just to get you. We want to get you just one last shot of that DHL if we can on stand, so bear with us a moment, guys.
Also got the KLM E2 on the way out as well. Great to see. Beautiful blue aircraft.
Amsterdam is actually the lowest airport in the United Kingdom. Did I ask you a few months ago? I remember they did our answer. What the highest aircraft was, or highest airport was in the United Kingdom. But the lowest airport in Europe, or in the world, is Amsterdam. It's actually below sea level. I'll put a quick little
Following this out, it's going to be heading out to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. The Embraer E2 jet.
However, depending where you are on Amsterdam Airport ground, but you could be anything between 11 and 15 feet below sea level at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
Okay, I think we may be able to bring you that shot, guys.
Go on, what do you think it is? Go on, go on. Well, come to the door, come to the door.
And we've got it. It's we got the shot. So we'll just bring you this departure and then we'll give you a look at it. Sorry we couldn't see it pulling on to stand, guys. The timing is just unbelievable. But it is what it is. And there it is, the DHL on stand, just outside the STS hangar. We got there in the end, Matty, we got it. We got it.
Got it, mate.
Are they looking like they're doing anything with that at the moment, or is that just going to be sitting there now for a while by the looks of it?
Yeah, it's just going to stay there, mate. Stay parked for a few days and a fortnight. Not going to be going anywhere in a rush, I don't think.
No, we'll keep an eye on that. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap us up for today. Thank you very much for tuning in, and thanks for sticking around as well for the DHL arrival. Well done to Brownie up on the roof, keeping things busy today. I've been working like mad down here just to give you guys a good stream today. I want to go home to bed. But there you go, we got it. We got the shot anyway. And Matt Cam as well on the roof, managing to get you all the apron shots. And well done to you,
Cheers,
Matt,
everyone.
as well.
Thanks.
Well, ladies and gents, that'll wrap us up for today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for getting involved. Thanks to the community and all the support. Today, 63 new members on today's stream, which is absolutely incredible. And lots of love and over 2,000 likes as well. A big shout out to all the mods getting involved in the stream. Thank you, guys. But for now, we're here live from Manchester Airport. We've been Airliners Live. Hope you enjoyed that. And we'll see you on the next one, guys. Take care. To wrap it.
See ya.
Bye.
But they're always the same.